ஓகே 48 ஆன் பண்ணிட்டேன். 48ல தான் வரும். ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே.
வருதா? செக் 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 செக். அப்புறம் வந்துட்டுமா?
டன்.
அது எந்த சைடுல இருந்ததுன்னு தெரியுமா?
அதில் இருக்கு, இதில் இல்லை. இது ரெண்டுத்துல இல்லை.
இதுல இருந்தா இல்லை.
இங்கே இருக்கட்டும். சும்மான 3 நிமிஷம். நீங்கள் இதில் இருக்கு எதுவுமே அசைக்கக்கூடாது. கேமரா பேன் மட்டும்தான்.
நகர்த்தி வச்சுக்கணும். இந்த ஆங்கிள் குறுக்கில் வருது.
உங்களுக்கு எந்த பொசிஷன் வேணுமோ அதை கம்ஃபர்டபுள்
ஃபைபர் அடி. செக்.
check. பாரு போ செக் 1 2. ஓகே ஆக்ஸ்ல தானே செக் பண்ணுறான் அவன். லைவ் போயிட்டு இருக்கு சொல்லிவிட அவன்கிட்ட. மொபைல் வச்சுக்கோ கேபிள்.
Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's the 11th of September, coming to you live from the small industrial village of Sri Peramadur. We're about 35 kilometers off the east coast of Chennai. It's looking to be another cracker of a weekend. To all those who are joining in, we've got an action-packed weekend. Stay tuned. 9 races today. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Round 2 is underway. Well, it's a hot day today. Round 1 was much more cooler. The weather is just about 33 degrees right now. Wind speed at about 18 kilometers per hour. As you can see, the flags on the pit lane moving violently there. So it's going to be a bit gusty today. Real feel though on the track is at about 39 degrees. So it's really going to be a hot day for the racers today. The first race of the day is the stock up to 165cc novice class. This is round 2 for them, and they're on their grid. Let's go catch up with Mr. Amit Arora from the MMSC, coming to you live from the front row.
A very warm welcome to all our viewers. We are back, we are racing at the Madras Motor Racetrack for round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Round 1 on the 3rd week of August was an absolutely exciting weekend with close wheel-to-wheel racing. Round 2 is also promising to be exactly the same. The bikes lined up behind me are the stock up to 165cc novice category. This category is for riders below 23 years of age and those who have not won any championship or races before. So this is to promote the youngsters, and the number of youngsters coming from all over India is very, very heartwarming for us at the Madras Motorsports Club. As you can see, it's a full grid going right up to the back of full 40 bikes. So on pole position is Alvin Sundar of AS Motorsport. Alvin won both the races in round 1. He's leading the championship and has set the perfect lap even in qualifying and on pole position. In P2 is Alvin Xavier. Okay. In P3 is Abhishek Narayan. Alvin is from Sparks Racing. Abhishek is from Rookies Racing. So it's a nice lineup. P2 in the championship, or the second rider who's on the championship, was actually on qualified third but had an penalty in qualifying. So he's moved back to 8th position. That's competition number 70 there. So Anfal A. But it's a 6-lap race. The riders can move up. Anything is possible. It's going to be another wheel-to-wheel racing for the next 6 laps or the next 25 minutes. So all viewers, please be there, watch this race live and enjoy the excitement.
Well, that was Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club. Ladies and gentlemen, I was waiting from August. Round 2 is finally here. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Round 1 was a cracker. And round 2 is shaking up to be yet another firepower weekend. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Double win for Alvin Sundar, who's in pole today. Bike number 29 from AS Motorsports. The young lad from Chennai will be looking to rally up those front row points. In P2 is Alvin Xavier from Thrissur. In P3 is Abhishek Narayana from Kerala. Starting up row 2 is Veera Ashwin, Anurag and Teja. In P5 is Tasmai. In P6 is Anfal, bike number 70. In 9 is Kamar, Ann and Danny. Next row goes to Kayan, Ashish and Mohit. Followed by Raivat, Jinendra and Varun. In 19th is Rakul, 20th Manvit, 21st Sangeet, 22nd Rohan, 23rd the only girl Jagatrishri. In 24th is Akhil, 25th is Manoj, 26th is Sarvesh, and in P27 is Abhinav. 28 is Kavi, 29 is Hari, 30 is Vignesh from Hyderabad, 31 is Sriram from Coimbatore, 32 is Tony Joseph from Chennai, 33 Subhash from Chennai, 34 is Joel Solomon from Trichy, 35 is Nizam from Kerala, 36 is Abhilash Ganji from Hyderabad, 37 is Rohit Vinod from Cochin, in P38 is Manjunath, in P39 is Ananta, in P40 is Nitin, in P41 is Rudrajit, in P42 is Sainath, in P43 is Shaik, in P44 is Parivalan, in P45 is Uday Prakash from Coimbatore. What a grid. 45 bikes. This is going to be an exciting, fire-cracking race. Don't go anywhere. We got a lot of action. Look at that grid. It's the biggest grid out here at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We got the start marshal with the red flag there. Can Alvin Sundar continue his dominance? Or will Alvin, Veera, Anfal, Tasmai, Gokul have other plans? Lights are on. And a firecracking start there from P3. A very good start for Sparks Racing, for AS Motorsports, as well as for Rocker Racing. All three of them in that front row. It's a big look at the size of this pack. Anything can happen, ladies and gentlemen. Do not take your eyes off this screen. We've got a lot of racing action. 6 laps to go. Lot of time for anything and everything to happen. Alvin, and Abhishek, all three of them in that front row. They had a very good start there. It's these first few corners that can really shape up the rest of the race. Oh, we have contact there and one rider down. We have one rider down there. Another impact, that's a Sparks Racing bike that has gone down. Right that mid-pack. Both riders, one of the riders have gotten up, the other rider is still down. Yellow flags are out. We've got the safety car lining up there. That was a tough one there. Come off a little too close. The other rider lost control, fell down, and there was nothing the Sparks Racing bike could do there. Nothing that racer could do. Right now, a serious amount of fight going on between Sparks Racing, Rockers Racing, AS Motorsports. We've got Alvin, Abhishek, Veera, Anfal, all of them in that front row. Another bike down here, that's a team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate bike. We've got 3 bikes. Oh, this is like the checkers falling, the dominoes falling one by one. All riders are okay and quickly back on the bike. Well, this is the novice class. There's a lot of learning that happens through these initial years, these initial races that these riders undergo. A quick look at the replay. I think they came in a little too hot into that. We had 1, 2, 3 bikes in. Oh, that was a lucky save for them. It's bike number 70, bike number 25, and bike number 23 that have clearly etched themselves after this lap 1 of this 6-lap race. Can Alvin Sundar, who's leading this championship bout, take that ahead? Bike number 99 there is fairing come off a bit. I think one of the bikes that went down, but he's not refusing to give up. He's back there at it, going all out. It's such a big grid that, you can't take your eyes off the screen. There's so much action that's going on out there in the front, mid-pack, and in that last row of this 45 bike grid. Good effort from this young racer there. Last time around it was Anfal, bike number 70, clearly taking that dominance with a 2:13.838 leading that pack. Can Alvin and Alvin make that front row attack? Well, we got some serious fight happening here in that mid-section. I see a team RACR bike there. I see a couple of the Sparks Racing bikes there going at it. Hammer and tongs. It's really fun to see these novice amateur racers come in the initial years. Let's not forget all these racers here are under 23 years of age. Never won a race. Most likely, a lot of them in their debutant season. Coming to the end of the second lap, it's still that bike number 70 who's leading this charge. Very good effort. Anfal A. Bike number 70 from Rockstar Racing. He's clearly made a break in that start from P7. Remember, he had a penalty during the qualifying round. Tough. It would have impacted his mindset, but he came back stronger and he's proving his dominance during this race. This is the stock up to 165cc national championship that's going on. Novice class. We got youngsters from across the country showing up round after round. Last time around, Anfale again continuing his dominance with the 209.372, consistently dropping that lap time. Very strong in that sector 2, sector 3. That's where he's making most of his ground. Ooh, that's bike number 18 there who's lost control. Straight into that tire barrier. Lucky shaved off a lot of that speed. Two of the Sparks racing bikes fighting it out. Fantastic effort from Anfale, from Thrissur. Really strong competitiveness coming out from these youngsters. Following in hot pursuit in P2 is number 29, Alvin Sundar. From AS Motorsports in P3 is number 23, Alvin Xavier. In P4 is Anurag Jaiswal. P5 is Jinendra. Well, we got a championship fight. That's what we got in the front there. Anfal going to get some pressure as we hit the mid part of this race. They're completing their third lap as they exit out of turn 12 into the main straight. Oh! Ouch! That was a tough one there. Ran out. Rider seems to be okay at the moment. There's the Sparks Racing bike coming into the inside line at turn 1, taking Anfal A by surprise. Who's it going to be? Number 70, number 23, number 29. Well, the initial part of when you have such a packed grid, it's always very important to strategize how you're going to make your move. Because you've got bikes on the left, you've got bikes on the right, you've got bikes behind you, and if you're in that mid pack, you've got bikes in front of you too. Well, somehow the entire pack is now eased off. We're seeing, a couple of pockets of bikes bunching up and fighting it out for those valuable championship points. The top 10 are all going to walk away with points after this race. Anfale still keeping a very good 209, but it's Alvin Xavier, the Keralite, with a 208.201. He's definitely improved that lap time. He is the first one to get into that 208s at the moment. There we see that fight, that front row fight that's going on. Alvin Xavier from Sparks Racing definitely giving and bringing that fight to that table. Can Alvin Sundar from AS Motorsports respond? Or will Anfale come back and throw a googly in this mix? The front runners are in onto the final corner of lap 4. Turn 12, they come into the main straight. It's Alvin Xavier who's catching onto that slipstream. I see Alvin Sundar raising his hand. Looks like he's got a technical issue. Oh, that's tough luck for our championship leader. Very dominant through that round 1. It's just his third season. He's really showed his superiority in and a class apart riding from this youngster. Well, looks like P3 is up for grabs now. We've got 2 laps remaining. It's turn 3, 3A, where we've got one of the bikes down, the yellow flag there. No overtaking at this section. Yellow flag is out. Brilliant action coming in this mid pack. We've got 7 bikes fighting it out there. All of them in that championship mix. If you've just joined us, this is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Round 2 is underway. We've kicked off. Wow, what a race so far. We're already seeing the making of some true skilled masterclass champions. Remember, the season has 5 rounds, 10 races all in all. Onto the bridge corner, we're seeing a strong competition coming from the Sparks Racing bikes. Bike number 97, they're leading the charge. On to the inside they go. There we see Anfal and Alvin Xavier, Sparks Racing versus Rockstar Racing. Tough one again for Alvin Sundar from AS Motorsports. He's had a tough time. He's run into some technical problem with his bike. He's pitted in. Unfortunate for the youngster who's our championship leader, but he's going to come back strong. I'm sure the team is going to work with him and get that bike up and running again for race 2. Well, right now, we got to see who's going to take this win. We're in that last lap of this 6-lap race. This is the stock up to 165cc novice category. It's Anfal versus Alvin Xavier. Alvin there keeping a very, very tight attack coming into turn 7A at the moment. Onto that back straight. Anfal A leading this charge. Bike number 70 there. He's holding him off on that slipstream, but number 23 from Sparks Racing definitely getting into the inside line and trying to make a quick attack, but a little too hot there into turn 8 and 9. It's a short straight here. Remember, Alvin has to be very, very close to Anfal here to really catch and make that move. We've just got 3 corners remaining. They're into turn 10 now. A quick left-hander and then into the right-hander as they climb up that bridge. Can Anfal A hold the fort? Can he take that win? After a tough qualifying, it's Anfal A versus Alvin Xavier. And we have a checkered flag out. It's bike number 70 that takes that win. Anfal A for Rockstar Racing. Alvin Xavier, bike number 23 from Sparks Racing, takes P2. And bike number 97, Jinendra, taking P3. That's our top row. We're going to have a quick look at our finishing order. A lot of bikes coming in and backing out right now. What a race. All these novice racers have put up a brave show. In P4 is bike number 35, Kayan. In P5, number 29. Alvin Sundar still manages to bring that bike home into that finish order and grab those valuable points. A big round of applause for our championship leader. It's going to be a tough one, a tough race 2 for him. But with his spirits, I'm pretty sure he's going to give us a thrilling race to watch. In P6 is Ashish Rungta. In P7 is Gokular. In P8 is Uday. In P9 is Teja. In P10 is Anne Jennifer. Wow, she's come into that points table. This is a mixed grid. We've got 2 girls here. We've got Anne and Jagrati. Very, very valiant effort from Anne Jennifer there. That's our top 10, ladies and gentlemen. 11 is Kamar Jaman in P12. Vignesh Gaud in P13 is Raivat. In P14 is Abhinav. In P15 is Manvit. In P16 is Sangeet. In P17 is Varun. In P18, the other girl in this mixed grade is Jagadishri. In P19 is Manoj. In P20 is Rohan. In P21 is Anurag. In P22 is Sriram. In P23 is Tasmai. In P24 is Joel. In P25 is Rohit. In P26 is Subhash. In P27 is Nizam. In P28 is Tony Joseph. In P29 is Jinendra. In P30 is Abhilash. That's our top 30. P31 is Rakul. In P32 is Manjunath. Well, we got a lot of bikes that went down today. Mohit, Veera, Danny, Akhil, Kavi, Hari Prasad. Tough luck for them. It was a tough race, guys. I mean, it's no joke to be riding with 45 bikes on that grid. It's a really a tough task, especially when you're in that novice category. This is where you learn important skills, strategies that you carry forward as you move up the ladder in the classes. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We've got race winners. That's Anfale, bike number 72, taking victory in race 1 of round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. For Sparks Racing in P2 is Alvin Xavier. We're waiting for our P3 winner. Anfal had a tough one. If you guys didn't know, actually he qualified in P2, but he was given a penalty and he had to go down the order in that grade in P7th. Great effort from him, and he managed to fight it out and come back and take the win. Take a bow, Anfal. Great job done there. And closing in for Sparks Racing again in P3 from Hubli is bike number 7, Samrul Zubair. That's our top 3 order. That's our podium winners. Let's go hear what they've got to say. Stay tuned, folks. We'll join them at the pit lane.
யாரு ஸ்டோர் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஷிஃப்ட் தாய் செகண்டா நீ இன்னும் ஜெனரல் தானே நீ
Okay, Alhamdulillah. Thank you. Alhamdulillah, the race was very good, and I was like, I need this victory for my team because last round I missed my victory, so I was like coming back with full confidence, and for this round too, definitely I will take a win, and this is the one, and let's hope for round 2. And big thanks to my sponsor KVT Helmets, and to my team Rockstar Racing, my coach Shafina, and big thanks to my brother Afsal who's watching this. definitely he will be proud of me because he's the one who pushed me to the racing. So I'm dedicating this win to my brother and self. Thank you. That's all. Let's hope for round 2, inshallah.
Okay, ready. Thank you. So it was much needed a podium. Round 1 we struggled a lot, but team kept believing in me. Thanks to my Rajesh Anna, Rivyana, giving me the best bike as possible. Thanks to Motul, thanks to 100k MBH, and thanks to each and every sponsors. Thanks to Amma, പിന്നെ അമ്മ വീട്ടിലിരുന്ന് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കാതെ റേഡിയോ റേസ് ഉണ്ടോ സെക്കൻഡൊക്കെ അടിച്ചിട്ട് അടുത്തതിന് പടയ്ക്കാം. പിന്നെ എൻ്റെ ബെസ്റ്റ് ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് എല്ലാവരും, പിന്നെ എൻ്റെ ഒരാളുണ്ട് സ്പെഷ്യൽ മെൻഷന് ആൾക്കും, പിന്നെ ഇടിച്ചോട്ടൻ പിന്നെ എല്ലാവർക്കും നല്ല റേസ് ആയിരുന്നു. ഐ എൻജോയ്ഡ് എ ലോട്ട്. വി ഡിഡ് എ ലോട്ട് ഓഫ് മിസ്റ്റേക്സ് ഇൻ ഫസ്റ്റ് 3 laps, but we came back stronger. For next race we'll be on top of the podium most probably. Thank you. God bless.
Hi sir. Can I say? Thank you sir. I started from 26th place and I finished in 3rd. First thing, I want to thank my dad. Because of him I am here, and I want to say sorry for him because of my past, and I want to thank my Sparks team and all my sponsors, Monster Energy, Motul and 100k MPH, and thank you.
They won't do it on. Wait. Welcome back, viewers, and we are at the Madras Motor Race Track, and the excitement continues. The bikes lined up are for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, and these are the CBR 150R motorcycles, which are for the newcomers or the riders who are new in the Honda setup. With us, we have Mr. Prabhu Nagraj, Vice President, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. Prabhu-san, welcome back to the Madras Motor Race Track, and your initiative is going stronger year on year. So what do you have to say to these young boys who have shown the promise? First round was a cracker. What does the second round look like?
I think after the first round, the riders have really improved, and in fact, we have a very close competition in the championship going on after round one. So we look forward for more, the younger riders to come in, and I would love to have the riders with a close bunch and having a very close race, which will give them a good learning in terms of fighting with the other riders. So far, it's going good, and I think they are charged up for this. It's going to be race one, so I'm looking forward for a very good race today.
2020 was in a way a tough year because of COVID, and we could just manage 2 rounds in the month of December. 2021 also, with the COVID, the initial months were lost, and we've somehow got back to racing. So what do you feel that would this really have an impact on our Indian riders?
To some extent, I would say the last 2 years would definitely have some impact because the age advantage which the younger riders would have had to get into the international racing. So that is back by, they are already 2 years older now. But that should not stop, because I think globally it's been the same. So they might still carry with the same advantage with their age. But definitely, yes, it has had impact. But hopefully we should recover from with this season onwards. And internationally also, we see that in the GP also now audience and other coming up. Hopefully all the international races also will start very soon, and our boys also would get the opportunity to get onto the track out there. And I'm thankful to all our sponsors who have stood by us through these 2 years in spite of less events happening. Especially Idemitsu for us has been very supportive, and with their support, I think we should look forward for more action in 21 and as well as in the coming year 22.
So as you heard from Prabhu-san, that the 2 years has definitely, yes, affected, but luckily for India, our championships are running, and our riders are not in that bad a position because many of the international championships have not happened. So, but yes, it will be a promising environment for our riders to be competing in the national level, and they shall be moving up to the international arena when international motorsport opens from India also. So, without keeping you waiting for any more time, up next is the CBR 150R Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup Race 1 for round 2.
Well, thank you for that interview, Mr. Amit and Mr. Prabhu. Great level of insight into what goes on of developing young talent in India. There's more to it than meets the eye. A testament of what's going on. Up next, we have race 2 of round 2 of day 1. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Round 2 has begun. In a few moments, we'll have race 2, which is the CBR 150R Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the novice category, the first timers who come into this racing development program with Idemitsu Honda. They start their careers, their first races here. This is going to be a 6-lap race. 4 rows on this grid. 12 bikes all in all. Green flags out. They're on their formation lap. In the meantime, let's have a quick look at our grid. Pole man is Prakash Kamath from Bokaro Steel City, who will be looking to bring the fight on to P2. Ikshan Shanbak from Sitara. P3 Theopol Leander will not let go without a fight. He's definitely eyeing that championship title. Starting off row 2 is race winner from round 1, Rakshitesh Dev from Chennai. Also, the youngest on this grid, 13 years of age. In P5 is Vivek Gaurav for Patna. Sporting bike number 5 is Shubhankar Joshi in P6. Starting off row 3, one of the championship leaders is Johan Reeves Emmanuel from Chennai. In P8 is Siddesh Savant. In P9 is Harshit Bogar. And finally, starting off row number 4 from Chennai. On P10 is Shyam Babu. In P11, on bike number 15 is Ashwin Vivek from Chennai. And in P12 is Mohammad Suhail from Malappuram. That's our 12 bike grid. That's our 12 racers. We're coming to you live from the Madras Motor Racetrack. 12 CBR 150Rs. Primed and prepped for racing action. Followed by our Volkswagen Vento safety car. Final checks of this formation lap. Will pole man Prakash, what a tough round 1, race 1. Can he bring in his dominance into round 2? Can he show us his mettle? He's definitely got the fastest pace, but he's definitely had a tough round 1. He's come back stronger during race 2 of round 1. It happened a fortnight back in August. All 12 racers indeed very quick on their bikes. Very close-knit competition from them. Our top guns. Johan Reeves, Prakash Kamath, Theopol Leander, Rakshitesh Dev. These are the top guns. They're back. We got lights on. They're waiting for the start. Don't take your eyes off. Don't peel it anywhere else. Can Prakash? Oh, that was a tough start for Prakash. He wheelied into the air. He's having a tough time with the starts of late. I think that's a work of area that he has to put his effort into. Prakash there, a pole man having a tough start. But Ikshan, Theopol and Rakshit definitely making the most out of their start and coming into that front row. Very hard to say if Prakash can keep that leadership that he had in qualifying. He's definitely got his work cut out after that start. Prakash still holding that fort, leading the charge on this race currently. Good effort, good valiant effort from Prakash there. Well, we've seen him in during round 1 that his sector 1 is quite strong. I wonder if he's been able to put some time and get stronger in that sector 2 and sector 3. This is where we've seen the likes of Johan Reeves, Rakshit and Theopol really making way. Where our race leader currently leading this charge, getting way ahead there. As they come out of turn 7 into turn 7A. We got 3 bikes in the mix for P2 and 2 of them in contention for P3. And then that mid pack there. Bike number 1 going very hard into that break from Bokaro Steel City. Prakash Kamath into turn 8. Going to turn 9 after completing a quick pace off from the back straight. A 3-way fight between Ikshan, Theopol, Rakshit is emerging in that P2. I think he slightly cooked it there Prakash going into turn 10 and quick flick into turn 11 as he climbs up the bridge. Coming into the end of lap 1 is the final corner, turn 12 into the main straight. Prakash somehow managed to hold that front row, keeping that leadership charge even after a very tough start. There's bike number 8, 4, 2, all of them in that podium contention right now. Bike number 11 there, Mohammed Suhail, down there in P10. What a ride from this youngster. Prakash definitely bringing and correcting that error during start. Look at the mammoth lead that he's taken ahead from the rest of the pack. Looks like Rakshit S. Dev not waiting to see what the rest of the pack has. He's definitely trying to inch away at that P2, leaving Vivek and Theobald there in the mix. Joining them is Ikshan and Shubhankar, with Johan Reeves ending that pack. Last time around, our race leader Prakash Kamath closing lap 1 at a 2:15.846. Very, very good lap timing there. Quickest so far. Very strong sector 2 with a 54. Almost a second quicker than the rest of the pack. I think he's made up his place between sector 2 and sector 3. Ooh, wheel-to-wheel action coming there up the inside. Johan making a move on Shubhankar there. Remember, it's a 6-lap race. It's a hot day. I mean, it's 35 degrees right now, but the real feel of temperature down on the bike would be about 39 degrees. It's expected to climb up to 41 today. It's quite gusty. It's about 18 kilometers per hour wind speed at the moment. So that's definitely going to affect the drag that will cause on these lightweight race machines. Tucked in very well into turn 1. Prakash there looking very comfortable. While we've seen this in round 1 as well, it's at the later stage of the race that Prakash had, in round 1, a tough race where he crashed out. Let's just hope that we don't have a replay of that and he's able to take that checkered flag with the dominance he's carried in this race so far. Rakshit S. Dev getting a bit of pressure from Theobald, Shubhankar and Vivek. All of them in that podium contention right now. Catching onto that slipstream as they cross turn 3. Lining up into that left-hander at turn 4. Still no impact that each one of them is making, but it looks like Shubhankar there definitely got to the inside of Theobald. He's managed to come ahead. Strong contention fight happening between Theobald, Shubhankar and Vivek Gaurav at the moment. Last time around, Prakash definitely getting quicker with the 2:10. 6:41. In P2 was Rakshit S. Dev. In P3 was Theobald. In P4 was Shubhankar. P5 Vivek Gaurav. In P6 Ikshan. P7 Johan Reeves. In P8 Sham Babu. In P9 Siddesh. In P10 Harshit. In P11 Mohammed Suhail. And closing the 12 bike grid is Ashwin Vivek last time around. Mid-pack definitely a big chunk of the bikes there. 6 bikes fighting it out. At turn 10, 11, the quick left and right hand flick as they come over the bridge corner. Rakshit S. Dev leading that pack, but in hot pursuit is Theobald, Shubhankar, Vivek and Ikshan. Oh, 3 bikes wheel to wheel. Bike number 5 there, that's Shubhankar, who went off from turn 12 onto the mud patch but managed to keep it steady. Good save there. Bike number 7 coming on the outside. Johan Reeves Emmanuel at turn 1, trying to get away from everybody, lining up into turn 2 and turn 3. And I like to see what Johan is up to, because that was a very interesting move from the inside and way into the outside of turn 1. Let's not forget, Johan, a very, very strong contender in this championship mix. He's got the pace, he's got the skill. It's anybody's race. Two and a half laps done. Just about 3.5 laps to go. Brave fight. Rakshit S. Dev definitely keeping a very defensive tight line there, closing the door shut at turn 5, turn 6, as they come on to turn 7A at the moment. Very comfortable race leader, bike number 1, Prakash Kamath from Bokaro Steel City. He's eased off the pace a little last time around with a 2:11.111. I mean, only fair to say that he's wants to save his tires a bit. As I said, it's quite hot here, so the wear on those MRFs will be quite a bit, but it's very important for them to learn tire management. Although one of the best race tires that you can get out in the market. All the racers here are very, very happy with the race tires that they've got from MRF this season. With the amount of beating that these tires take, it's incredible to see how much of grip and feedback they offer to the riders. Leading that pack, bike number 5, Shubhankar has managed to get ahead of the rest of the pack. Bike number 7, Johan there in the mix, fighting it out with Vivek and Ikshan. Ooh, close one there. Well, incredible ride so far from Prakash Kamath. Tucked in there, very nice and sweet. Looking very calm and composed. I've not seen any scares for him so far. I'm pretty sure he's got a lot of coaching that would have happened between the last couple of weeks. Let's not forget, this is a grassroots level training and training platform that these youngsters, novice racers, first timers get from the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Each round they get feedback, they're molded, they're trained. What a way to develop their careers in racing. Last time around, Prakash Kamath still holding a very steady 2:11.108. We're coming into the final couple of laps of this 6-lap race. Look at that lead that Prakash has managed to get away with the rest of the pack. Clearly, that start error ineffective. I was a little worried for him, but I'm really happy to see the level of effort he put into that first lap to really slice away. Let's not forget Leopold, Ikshan and Rakshit definitely had a good start. It's a 3-way fight happening between bike number 4, 9 and 5. Bike number 2 coming to the inside line, trying to get better. Ikshan there. Very, very tight line into turn 1. Trying to put pressure on bike number 5. Can Shubhankar hold the fort and get these two? Where's Rakshit? The youngster finishes in this race. Rakshit as Dev. Promising young rider. Very impressive round 1 from Rakshit S. Dev. definitely in that championship leadership points right now. All of them trying to make or break, because all top 10 riders get valuable points to add to that kitty. Good fight going on for P2 and P3 at the moment. Bike number 4 leading that charge there. Well, I'm very impressed with Prakash Kamath so far. If you're watching us glued on the screen, bike number 4 keeping it defensive, but it's bike number 5 coming out there. Shubhankar trying to get on the outside of turn number 8 and 9. It's a close fight. Neck in neck action between bike number 4 Theopal and bike number 5 Shubhankar Joshi. Well, there's our race leader, Poleman, coming onto the final corner of this final lap as the checkered flag awaits. Take a bow, Prakash. Very, very, very stupendous effort from Prakash Kamath, the youngster from Bokaro Steel City, taking victory in round 2 race 1 at the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the CBR novice category. Close contention fight for P2, P3. Shubhankar Joshi, bike number 5, taking P2. With out of nowhere, Johan Reeves Emmanuel taking P3. Oh, that's a replay that we missed. We missed this incident. Rider's back, but he lost his front end. I think that was Ikshan or Theopal, one of the two who crashed out. We'll wait for the reports, but let's stay tuned to hear what our race winners have to say. It's Prakash Kamath who wins race 1 of round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Championship 2021. This is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150R novice category. While we wait for our race winners, next up, race 3 for the day. It's the TVS One Make Championship Series. This is the Apache RTR 200 Girls category. Don't go anywhere. Right after this, we've got race 3. A very, very fun, exciting race. Well, who says only the boys can all have all the fun? We've got some fine young ladies here. We're going to set the track on fire. Show them some love. Stay tuned. We've got a load of fire-cracking races to go. There you go, our top 3. Our podium winners for race 1 of round 2. What a race. We just got done with the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the novice Honda CBR 150 class. Poleman Prakash Kamath on bike number 1 takes the win for the day, adding those valuable championship points. P2, Shubhankar Joshi on bike number 5. What a ride from him. Big fight between him and Ikshan. A big contention in that mid pack, and it was Shubhankar who came out front. And taking P3 somehow out of nowhere, Johan Reeves Emmanuel. Congratulations, guys. Let's go hear it from them. Onto the pit lane.
I did a mistake in launch. I pop a wheelie. Somehow I managed, and that it was so horrible that. But somehow I managed, and I took a lead, and I saw they are making gaps. So 3 lap I pushed, and then I slowed down a bit. Thanks for Honda Idemitsu Team India who supported me as well, and the mechanics who was unbelievable. They did very good job. And all the Honda members and my parents, and thanks to Ramji sir coach who supported me, and Raju sir who helped me a lot. Thank you.
Well, it's my first podium, so pretty overwhelmed with all that. I'm at a loss of words actually. Thanks to Team Honda Idemitsu, my parents, my brother, my sister, everybody watching this. I love you all. I love you, Dad.
Thank you. Great job, guys.
The race was very good. First of all, I'd like to thank God for His mercy of letting me have this third place. And I was struggling the whole round 1 and yesterday too. My bike had a mechanical problem. So now I'd like to thank Idemitsu Honda for giving me a good bike, and Prabhakaran San for working on my bike. And I had a very bad start, so I struggled to come front. So somehow I made it to third. So glory to God. Thank you.
Well, we've got the bikes on the grid. This is going to be a really, really fun race. If you've just logged in, if you've just tuned in from wherever you are, stay tuned. We've got some action-packed race. This is race 3 of round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This is part of the TVS One Make Championship Series, the Apache RTR 200 girls category. A complete grid of women from all across India who've traveled far and long to come down to the Madras Motor Racetrack and show us their racing skills. It's also a platform that TVS Racing has introduced to develop and give a chance over to Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club.
Welcome back, viewers, and we are at the fantastic Madras Motor Race Track for race 3 of the weekend. This race is in the TVS One Make Championship, and it's always been an endeavor of the Madras Motorsports Club along with TVS to not just promote young talent but also promote women in motorsport. This championship is now in its 5th year, and it's been a promising 5 years which has gone by. The number of participants has really improved. TVS does a whole selection process, and riders from all over India go into the common bank of selection, and the final 15 come to the Madras Motor Racetrack for the race. In pole position is Baddam Deepika from Chennai. In P2 is Adeline Celis. And in P3 is currently the leader in this championship, Rakshita Dave. Rakshita Dave is another youngster who's coming up the ladder, and it's for us, the Madras Motor Sports Club and TVS, something which we really look forward to for these girls also to make their mark in motorsport. So up next is the exciting race for the TVS One Make girls category.
Well, that was Mr. Amit Arora from MMSC coming to you live from our race grid at the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's just going to be 1 o'clock. Hot afternoon, but 36 degrees, 50% humidity. And you can imagine how hot it's going to be on that bike with a full leather suit, booted, gloved, and with the helmets on. That's not going to shake them off. They're going to show us what racing is all about. A quick look at our grid. On pole from Hyderabad, Baddam Deepika ready. Sporting bike number 1, Adeline Celis in P2. In P3 is Rakshita Dave from Chennai, the championship leader. Starting row 2 is Renuka Gajendran from Bengaluru. In P5 is Zigna Pamnani. In P6 is Vanessa Rafael. Starting row 3 on bike number 10 is Aditi Rajan. In P8 is Tamanna Mohanty from Thane. In P9 is Kinjal Nilesh from Vadodara. And on row 4, P10, bike number 8, Shanti Chandra P. This is the 10 bike grid for the TVS Racing One Make Championship. Round 2 for these girls. We've got the 5-second board. Start sequence on. Red lights are on. We had one jump start, but an incredible start there from Adeline and Rakshita. Baddam Deepika struggling there currently in P3, but it's Adeline Celis from Chennai who's leading the charge. Not to worry, says bike number 9, a championship leader, Rakshita Dave, coming into the inside of turn 1 there, taking on Adeline Celeste, followed closely by Badam Deepika Reddy from Hyderabad. Renuka, Zigna and Vanessa keeping that mid-pack, fighting it out for P4 right now. Followed by Aditi, Tamanna, Kinjal and Shanti. Brilliant fighting going on in that leadership pack. One of the bikes that going on to the off-road, managing to keep it steady. Adeline Salis, what an incredible start for her. Quickly off the start line and charging this race at the moment. Rakshita Dave putting that pressure on early into this lap 1 of this 5-lap race. 5 laps stand between them and that checkered flag. They're on that back straight. Bike number 1, bike number 8, bike number 2 in that podium contention right now. All 3 of them. It's bike number 2, Badam Deepika Reddy in P3 currently, following hot pursuit, putting that pressure on, trying to get up the inside of Adeline Celis, going to turn 8 at the moment. As they come out of turn 9, great fight happening. It's Adeline, Rakshita and Deepika. Renuka and Zigna, they're coming in P4, P5, P6. Vanessa out at the back currently. They're ending their first lap. Brilliant right there from Adeline Celis, the youngster from Chennai. It's incredible to see these women fight it out. Yesterday, they were probably riding on the street. Today, they're racing on a professional circuit in all its glory. And what a fine job they've been doing so far. If you've just tuned in, this is the TVS Racing One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 Girls category. Round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. That's Deepika coming on the inside. Very, very good move, trying to keep it strong, keeping that pressure early on. Tough one there, almost coming into contact with Rakshita. Good fight there, coming in between bike number 2 and bike number 9. Adeline Celis not yet feeling that pressure coming into turn 6 and 7A at the moment. And on that back straight now, trying to get onto each other's slipstream. What's interesting is all 3 of them are away from each other. Equal amount of pace. Bike number 2 having a little bit of a wobble, but it's bike number 9, Rakshita, coming to the inside. Very, very good move there from her. Can she keep it and close that door shut? Securing herself in P2. She's definitely got the faster pace at the moment. Very strong in that sector 2, sector 3 coming in from Rakshita. Strong fight and contention coming in from Deepika at the moment. Oh, this is anybody's race, folks. Don't go anywhere. We've got Adeline, Deepika and Rakshita in that contention for podium at the moment. We're coming to the end of lap 2, over the bridge, down into the final corner, lap 12. We're at the Madras Motor Racetrack, 3.7 kilometers each lap. We're going clockwise in terms of direction. It's number 9 who's definitely come out of this 3-way fight. Rakshita, a championship leader, taking the charge for the first time during this race, leaving for Adeline in P3 at the moment. Badam Deepika definitely having the quicker pace as she had made her way into P2. Change of order, folks. A race leader so far, currently trailing behind in P3. Bike number 1 feeling the pressure. Can she come back to the fight? Can she respond? Well, it's a question I'd like to see. I think we're going to see a power pack racing unfold these next couple of corners. Rakshita, our championship leader, would definitely want to tally up those championship points and secure herself as she exits out of round 2. Still a long way for this championship, but this is the right way and the right place to be in. The localite from Chennai showing us what she's made up of. Putting that Apache RTR 200 to complete use. Oh, good move there coming in from Adeline Salas, and they had contact. It's Adeline Salas, bike number 1, in contact with bike number 2, Badam Deepika. Oh, that was unfortunate. She came in a little hot. I'd like to see that replay. Wow. Oh no, that's really, really sad. Okay, here we go with bike number 1, as you can see, up the inside. She came in hot there. I think lost that front end. Oh, she... Unfortunate. She took out Badam Deepika Reddy. Nothing that Deepika could do there. Oh, Deepika is definitely going to be furious. Both riders are okay. I mean, racing is a risky sport. They know what they signed up for. And you definitely want to make those risky moves. That's why you really learn. This risk has got him their championship points. Well, from the looks of it, it's Rakshita's bike that's taken quite a bit of damage. I did see a fork slightly bent. Well, I don't know if she'll be able to pull that bike since if they're able to cross that checkered flag, they'll still gain some points that they can carry in and tally up in their championship kitting. Wow. Tough one there, guys. Tough one. I mean, I can sympathize with the two of them. Adeline tried her best. She's trying to get away. A little too hot. Adeline Salas has come into the pits. She's retiring out of this race. Great effort. She led this race a couple of laps. Rakshita, a championship leader. I think she's going to thank herself for making that pressure and putting all that effort early on, because it could have been her in place of Deepika. A pole setter. Deepika Reddy is struggling, but she's still on the bike. What a ride from Rakshita so far. When she watches this race after she's done, I think she's going to definitely be on cloud 9 that she made that effort. She put that hammer down and got ahead. Rakshita Dave from Chennai, the localite, leading this race. We've got the final lap. Of this race. Championship leader leading this charge. Very comfortable right now. Cruising on this last lap to the checkered flag. It's Renuka following in P2, Zigna in P3, Vanessa in P4, Tamanna in P5, Aditi in P6. We got Deepika out there in P8 at the moment. Still got some points that she's going to take home. Keeping that bike somehow. She needs to bring that bike over that checkered flag. Shanti in P9 and Kinjal in P10. That's as it stands. We're coming into the final few corners of this 5-lap race. This is the previous one-make championship, the Apache RTR 200 girls category. Wow, these women have shown some real fighting action today. Championship contenders, Deepika, Adeline, Rakshita, all of them in a three-way fight for the win. It was Rakshita Dave managed to get ahead after the three-way fight. We saw Deepika and Adeline Sellis fighting it out, but tough one for them. Adeline has pitted in. But as we come onto the final corner, take a bow, Rakshita Dave from Chennai on bike number 9, taking the win, taking that checkered flag, and continuing her dominance in this championship. Rakshita Dave from Chennai leading the charge, taking victory here. In P2, we have Renuka Gajendran on bike number 6 there. Brilliant, brilliant. She's going to be really ecstatic. There's our top 3 order. Bike number 5, Signa Nani. Brilliant. Valuable points. They've got into that championship mix. Really, the stars have aligned for Renuka and Signa. They're going to be ecstatic that they're taking the trophy back home. Brilliant, brilliant. This is our P4 contender, bike number 11 from the looks of it. Taking that checkered flag, Vanessa, Tamanna and Aditi Rajan. What a race. I do, however, feel bad for Adeline and Badam Deepika. What an incredible fight they put out in that early stages, early few laps of this race. Gave it their all. Adeline tried her best to put that pressure. Got the better of her this time. I'm pretty sure both of them are going to come back stronger. Deepika got hit by Adeline. Unfortunate for her. Nothing she could do there. But still, kudos to her to bring in that bike in P7, take some points back home. Great effort there from Badam Deepika as she crosses the checkered flag now. So let's go catch up with our race winners. This was the TVS Apache RTR 200 girls category, part of the TVS Racing One Make Championship for the year 2021. You're watching us live from the Madras Motor Racetrack. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Round 2 is underway, folks. We're done with 3 races. We've got another 6 races to go. Stay tuned. Let's go catch up with our top 3 order. Rakshita, Renuka and Signa. I can't wait to hear what Renuka and Signa have to say. It's Rakshita Dave taking this win. Brilliant. Championship leader continues her dominance. Brilliant racing from her. Stay tuned, folks. Let's hear what our top order has to say about their race.
had a great race. I would like to. It was really great. I had a great race. I had a good fight. I would like to thank the sponsors. I would like to thank TVS for this opportunity and TVS Eurogroup for the tires. I would like to thank my family and my team for this.
Hi, the race went really well. My start was good and had my good pace, so I was so happy. And thanks for TVS Eurogrip for the great tires. It had a great grip on the track. And for TVS for giving us such a great opportunity for women and my Sparks teams and my friends and families. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. I had a great start and did many mistakes but still managed to finish third. I would like to thank TVS for giving us this opportunity, and I'd like to thank my parents and my team, and also Eurogrip for giving us the best tires. Thank you.
Well, folks, it's the 11th of September. It's a beautiful Saturday here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're about 35 kilometers from Chennai, in the small industrial village of Sri Perumbudur. The MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021 is underway. This is round 2. It's a closed door event. I mean, back in 2019, we had a full house, we had spectators, we had everything. In 2020, COVID came and rocked our worlds, turned everything upside down overnight. And yet here we are. A big shout out to our organizers, the Madras Motorsports Club. They've done great effort, great planning into making sure every bit of safety protocol is taken care of. From social distancing, masks are a must. All riders, their teams, crews, everybody must submit their vaccination certificates or the RT-PCR negative test reports round after round. Very important for them to make sure that these guardrails are in place, and so far it's safe to say they've been doing a fantastic job. I mean, I'm very impressed that even with the odds stacked against them, last year too, they still managed to pull up 2 rounds for the championship. And this year, It's a full-fledged season, all 5 rounds. This is round 2, and so far, so good. We've had a cracker of a weekend start. Don't go anywhere. While everybody, we're going to have a short recess for lunch. But after lunch, we've got, wow, you name the races, and we've got them. We've got the National Championship, the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open Class, the Honda 1-make Hornet 2.0 race. We've got the TVS 1-make Championship, the Apache RTR Rookie Cup. We've got the Pro Stock up to 165cc, the Open Class in the National Championship Series. We've got the Honda 1-make Championship for the NSF 250 Open Class. And finally, race number 9 would be the TVS 1-make Apache RR 310 Open Class. So it's safe to say we've got the big guns racing after lunch. Grab a quick bite and stay tuned. From the safety of your homes, we bring live streaming. Check out the Madras Motorsports Club website. We're live from the YouTube channel, from our Facebook page. The live streaming is also available on our website. Well, folks, this is your humble commentator, Vivek, also known as Mr. M. I'll catch you right back here after lunch, where we kick off the second half of day 1 of round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship with the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open Class. Everybody knows this is where the biggest of big guns. This is the highest capacity race that we have. Again, a big grid. It's going to be a lot of fun. So stay tuned, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
loses it, runs wide on the...
Then we've got Mella. Belford's still sat there in 5th position. Johnny Garnish trying to move up as well in P6. He's now got challenge from behind. That's the Hitchcock McGuire squabble. Race of the season as James Cook is en route to victory, but second place is... James Cook out in front. He's going to take a glorious victory, and he knows it. Cook victorious.
இந்தியாவில் நீங்கள் ஹோண்டா ஒன் மேக் ரேஸ் போடுறீங்க. Idemitsu ஹோண்டா இந்தியா டேலண்ட் கப். அது டைட்டில் நீங்கள் மாற்ற முடியாது சார்.
ஓகே.
அந்த ஹோண்டா ஹார்னெட்டுக்கு மட்டும் ஹார்னெட் 2.0 ஒன் மேக் ரேஸ் நான் ஏதி தரேன் உங்களுக்கு. ப்ளீஸ் அதை ரெக்டிஃபிகேஷன் பண்ணுங்க. Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras Motor Race Track. The first race after lunch is for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship in the premier category, which is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. Basically, by Pro Stock, we mean these are modified bikes with Indian modifications allowed. They are not allowed to use foreign components. So the Pro Stock 301 to 400 is the premier category in this championship. So these riders are all here on specially prepared MRF racing tires for this category. And the lap time has been shattered in qualifying, with Surya PM from Rockers Racing setting a blistering 151.2 lap. So that's like he's just broken the lap record by about 2 seconds. So it does show that the man, the machine and the tires are all performing to the maximum. In pole position, as I just said, the person who holds the lap record in this category now, Surya PM from Rockers Racing. In P2 is Rahil Shetty in competition number 88 from Gusto Racing. In P3 is the top contender in the TVS, which is R. Deepak in competition number 25. In P4 is Anish Shetty from Race Concepts. And the current championship leader, K. Rajni, the veteran, is starting in row 2 from P6. So it's going to be an interesting race because these are the big boys. The experts, the veterans, all are in this category. So it's going to be a very exciting race for the next 6 laps. Be right there, be tuned in for the wheel-to-wheel racing in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc.
That was Mr. Amit Arora coming to you live from the grid. We're at the Madras Motor Racetrack here at Sri Perambatoor, about 35 kilometers from Chennai. It's a hot Saturday afternoon. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. The season is underway. We are at round 2, day 1, 4th race of the day. And what a way to start the afternoon. This is the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. The Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open class. Like Mr. Amit said, it is the premier class, the big guns, the who's who of racing in India are all here. From a motorcycle perspective, we've got the TVS RR 310s, we've got the KTM RC 390, we've got the R3, the Yamaha R3. The 3 most favorite 300 to 400cc motorcycles that are there. Very, very competitive. A majority chunk is led by the KTM RC 390s. This is going to be a cracker of a race. Don't miss this. We've got 6 laps. I've been waiting for this race. I've been waiting to see what the top guns of the racing community in India have to say. Can Rajni Krishnan, the veteran, the Indian GOAT, who had a double win in round 1, continue his dominance? It's going to be a tough race for him. He's way down in P6. Let's take a quick look at a grid right now. Well, we have Surya PM, who smashed the lap record with the 151. Over 2 seconds he shaved off with his KTM RC 390. Number 36 from Chennai. Racing for Rockers Racing. In P2 for Gusto Racing is Rahul Shetty from Hyderabad on his KTM RC 390. In P3, sporting bike number 25 for TVS Racing is Deepak Ravikumar, a down favourite. In row 2 is bike number 44, all the way from Hubli, Anish Shetty for Team Race Concepts. In P5 is bike number 20, Anandar from Chennai for Speed Up Racing. In P6 for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate is Rajni Krishnan, the championship leader. Starting off row 3 for TVS Racing, bike number 33, K. Ahmed. In P8 is Jagdish N for Sparks Racing on bike number 39. In P9, closing row 3 is S. Sivanesan on bike number 45 for Alisha A Racing. On row 4 is Navneet Kumar from Puducherry on bike number 27 for Rockers Racing. In P11 is Karthik Mateti from Hyderabad for Gusto Racing. In P12 is Satya Narayan, bike number 6. In P13 is Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing on bike number 3. In P14 is Ami from Orville on bike number 73 for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. In P15 is Pradeep Reddy. In P16 is Bharat Balan. In P17 is Sudhir. In P18 is Himanish Amla. Starting off row 7. Wow, how many bikes. This is just horsepower into 30. On bike number 64 is Ajay Xavier from Chennai. In P20 is Macklin. In P21 is Midun. In P22 is Varun Patel from Bengaluru. In P23 is Jayant on bike number 11. In P24 for Gusto Racing is Anurag Das. In P25 is Vijesh. In P26 is Sri Kumar Gopinath. Good to see another old-timer back on the grid. 47 years of age, also known as Poncho. So for this race, I'm going to be calling him as Poncho. In P27 is Udipta. On the final row is Zumir on P28, Mujamil Patel on P29, and Mihir Vijay on bike number 24 for Apex Racing Academy, closing the 30 bike grid. Wow, 30 bikes. We got a lot of horsepower here, folks, and a lot of skill. Can championship leader, bike number 67 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, Rajni Krishnan, the veteran, the Indian GOAT, continue his dominance? We've seen him come back even after a struggle start. Or can Surya PM, who's on a high with this qualifying, smashing that lap record? And lights off. A very, very good start from Gusto Racing and from Surya PM there. It's Rahul Shetty and Surya PM. As you see there, getting on to turn 1. A strong fight. Rahul comes out on top at turn 1 at the moment, with Surya PM following closely behind. It's the TVS Racing bike, Deepak Ravikumar, Jagan and K. Ahmed in hot pursuit, with Rajni Krishnan right there in that mix. Wow. This is definitely an adrenaline-packed race. Don't go anywhere. You're going to see some lot of firepower, fighting, head-on-head, wheel-on-wheel action. In the top 3, it's Rahul, Surya and Anish Shetty, Team Race Concepts. That's the leading top 3 top runners for this race in the initial lap. 30 bikes there, all of them in contention for that championship bout. It's round 2. There's still a lot of points up for grabs. It's Rahul who's setting the pace right now for this 6-lap shootout. This is the National Championship Series. the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. There you see it's Rahul Shetty on bike number 88 for Gusto Racing on his KTM RC 390. It's all three RC 390s in the front at the moment. Surya PM in hot pursuit. Can the lap record holder bring the fight in and take the victory? Poleman, Surya PM, bike number 36, on hot pursuit currently with Anish Shetty following closely behind. The youngster from Chennai, Surya PM, for Rockers Racing, sporting a green color motorcycle, is out here chasing Rahul Shetty as we can speak. Rahul Shetty keeping a very good line so far. Keeping it nice and composed, very heavy. Anish Shetty getting a little bit pressure early on from the TVS Racing bike at the moment. Well, TVS Racing will definitely be looking to bring that RR310 out into podium contention. It's a hard way fight right now. They've still got a lot of positions to clear up and get ahead to catch up to that top three. Rajni Krishnan, championship leader, currently trailing behind in P4. Hunting and chasing Deepak Ravi Kumar. Rahul Shetty is definitely going to feel a little bit of pressure. Let's not forget, these KTM RC 390s definitely have the torque, so they will be able to make up that power and use that torque to its fullest while exiting out of each corners. It's quite important for them to get the right line out. Too hot in, they lose out on that exit. Well, Surya PM definitely catching up very quickly to Rahul Shetty at the moment. I'm sure the team at Rockers Racing is ecstatic after a smashing qualifying. They'll definitely want that win. There's number 67, Rajni Krishnan, going hard into that braking zone. Very late on the brakes there, getting ahead and getting better of Deepak Ravi Kumar at the moment. Deepak Ravi Kumar out of that podium contention. Right now, Rahil, Surya, Anish, Rajni, all of them in that bunch. Jagdish in there for Sparks Racing, coming in at P6 at the moment. In close contention, can he catch up to this front row? Rahul Shetty making the most out of those two corners at turn 10, 11 as he exits out of turn 12, completing the second lap of the 6-lap race. Number 88 Gusto Racing is going to be on edge right now. They've been having a tough round one. They had some bike trouble early on, but looks like they've got that figured out and they're out there gunning it. Last time around, it was Anish who clocked in the fastest with a 152.035. Very strong in that sector one with the 35.596. Followed closely behind by Surya and Rahil with a 132.364 and 581. Brilliant racing. Anish Shetty there going into the inside, bringing that attack early on. Rahul Shetty getting, wow, what a race. That was a very close contact between Surya PM and Rahul, but managed to keep it steady. A little bit of wobble from the front end, but those MRF tires holding and doing the best that they can. I mean, we've got very good feedback that the tires have been giving the riders. Number 88 catching onto that slipstream. It's Anish for the first time during this race, taking the lead. Rajni Krishnan taking both of them. Wow, what a race. It's Rajni Krishnan for Team RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate, who's on the hunt, on the prowl. We've seen this before. Time and again, he's shown his excellence. Can he bring this and take home? Anish is definitely going to feel the pressure right now. Can Team Race Concepts bring out and give everything out of that KTM RC 390? One of the fastest in the country right now. Very good racing here between Rahil, Anish and Rajni. Rajni trying to have a quick look at the inside at turn 12 there at the end of lap 3. Currently, it's Anish leading the charge. Rajni Krishnan closely following with Rahul Shetty. All three of them in the slipstream. Who's it going to be? Rahul going on the outside with Rajni Krishnan going into the inside at turn 1. But Anish Shetty closing that door shut, keeping it nice and tight. Very good racing from the youngster from Hubli. But Rajni Krishnan getting the better of him at turn 2. Wow, that R3 is definitely on fire right now. Rahul Shetty quickly trying to cover his track and get ahead of Anish Shetty. It's anybody's race. We've got 3 laps to go. Who is it going to be? Can the veteran take another win, making it 3 consecutive wins? Anish Shetty, wheel on wheel, 3 of them going side by side into turn 4 right now. A left-hander and a quick flick into the right-hander. Anish Shetty definitely not going to let this go without a fight. Surya PM, our pole man, sitting at 4th with a lot of pressure coming from the Sparks Racing bike. That's Jagdish in N. Last time around it was Jagdish who clocked in the fastest with a 151.854. I mean, kudos to this youngster to crack the fastest at this competitive stage. Jagdish did have a fall last time around and he sprained his ankle and he's riding with an injured ankle. Commendable job there from Jagdish. Oh, that was a tough one for Rahul. Overcooked it a bit. Lost a lot of position there. Currently fallen behind. Lost a lot of positions to P7. He's got his work cut out of. Just about 2.5 laps left to go. Can the Gusto Racing RC390, powered by and ridden by Rahul Shetty, come back into that fighting mix? It's Anish Shetty who's sitting on a high right now with leading this charge for Team Race Concepts on his KTM RC390 with Rajni Krishnan, bike number 67, falling closely behind. Ooh, a little bit of kiss from that rear tire. Surya PM on his Yamaha R3 definitely trying to bring in that race contention at the moment. Very good move coming in from Surya PM into the inside. The team at Rockers Racing is going to have fun watching this. Bike number 36, our pole man, currently in hot pursuit. He's not going to let this go without a fight. Don't forget, he just smashed this lap record. Can he repeat that success? Can he bring in that pace? Jagdish still carries that fastest lap time last time around. Just under 2 laps to go. Oh, lot of smoke coming in there. It's one of the bikes that's been cooked off. It looks like the Sparks Racing bike. Disaster for Jagdish, and it looks like the Sparks Racing bike is blowing a lot of smoke. I'm not sure if he'll be able to bring that bike out. Let's just hope that bike is able to hold on. Just under 2 laps to go. 1.5 laps to go in the 6-lap shootout in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc category. Wow, Rajni Krishnan back on that front, leading the charge yet again with Surya PM closely following behind. It's Yamaha R3 is in the 1, 2 and 3 currently. Team RACR, Rockers Racing and Sparks Racing. Well, I'm quite surprised with how that Yamaha R3 is holding on, even with the smoke that is coming out. I'm not really sure what the issue is. From the looks of it, it looks like a bit of oil is leaking into the combustion chamber. Let's just hope he's still able to keep that power on and manage to finish the last lap of this race. Final lap, folks, and that's Jagdish, and he put up a brave fight. Tough luck. Bike number 39 there for Sparks Racing. What a valiant effort from him. Tried his best, came in that podium contention, still kept the bike going, but it's too much for that bike to handle right now. I'm sure they're going to come back stronger tomorrow for their race too. But it's Rajni Krishnan, bike number 67 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, who's leading the charge. Qualified in P6. Let's not forget, made up those positions. Kept his medal. This is where his endless years of racing experience comes into use. At 40 years of age, still leading this championship, still bringing that competitive edge. What a masterclass stroke from him. Surya PM, however, still holding on, feeling a lot of pressure from Rahul Shetty, who's still in that podium contention. It's the top 3 right now. Anish Shetty in the bike number 44, who was leading this race, currently trailing behind in 6th, getting a lot of pressure from Jagan, from Deepak Ravikumar and S. Sivanesan. Can one of the TVS Racing bikes get into that podium contention? Can they finish in that top order? We've got 2 of them fighting neck and neck. Who's it going to be? 3 corners to go, folks. We got a left, we He got it right. Coming over the bridge is Rajni Krishnan. The end of 6 laps. Take a bow, Rajni. What a race. You've definitely shown us what you're made up of. And he takes the checkered flag. Victory for Rajni Krishnan in P2. Lap record holder Surya PM for Rockers Racing. And in P3 for Gusto Racing on his KTM RC 390 is Rahil Shetty. Tough race for Anish Shetty there from Team Race Concepts. Closes the race in P5 with Deepak Ravikumar, bike number 25 to TVS Racing, taking those points yet again, adding some valuable intake into that championship kitty is Deepak Ravikumar from TVS Racing. In P7, in P6 we have Jagan Kumar, his teammate, bike number 3, followed by Sivnes in P8. P9 is Kartik Muteti. P10 is Navneet Kumar. That's our top 10, folks. What a race. I hope you didn't miss a piece of that action. But if you did, we got highlights after this, so stay tuned. In the meantime, while our winners get a final lap at the Madras Motor Racetrack after the 6-lap thrilling action-powered race. I hope you guys had some fun. If you did, and if you're watching us on our live stream from YouTube or Facebook, please do drop in your comments, give us a thumbs up. And if you love racing, show some love for all these racers. You know, it's a tough time out there. COVID turned the world upside down, but we're back at it. Closed doors, no spectators, but they still feel your spirit watching them live from the comfort of your homes. Subscribe to the channel, hit a like button on our Facebook page to get all the live updates. It's Rajni Krishnan making it 3 consecutive wins, inching and moving ahead in that championship leadership fight. Our lap record holder, bike number 36, Surya PM, finishes in close second. Tough race for him. Struggle in that mid-pack. Lot of fight that happened between the mid-pack there. Lot of bikes in that mix. Still managed to come second. And P3 for Gusto Racing. Adding points to him and his team is Rahul Shetty on bike number 88. Give it up, folks. That was a brilliant, kick-ass race, if I have to say. Well, we're going to join with them on the pit lane, so stay tuned. Let's get their helmets off and hear what they have to say. Surya PM on bike number 36 for Rockers Racing in P2. Right there on the screen. There's our legend, our veteran, the Indian GOAT. Rajni Krishnan on bike number 67 for Team RACR. Castrol Power One Ultimate, the veteran, the GOAT. 40 years of age and he's still at it. He's still got that magic rhythm. And in P3 for Gusto Racing, right there, the blue and red KTM RC 390 is Rahul Shetty. Tough race for him. Was leading that pack. Very good dominance shown from him in that initial stage of this race. I'd like to hear what they've got to say. So let's catch up with them.
Yeah, race is good. and the temperature very high. After 2 laps, too much sliding everywhere. I think everybody. I have a good setup. Thanks for Sarath. He's done a good job. Thanks for my team also. He's done so very hard work also. I think I rode good youngsters, and I'm very old, but I rode with youngsters. I'm very happy. I'm still there, and there are good fight today. Each another understanding, passing everything, no mistake, anything. I'm very happy with Castile Power sponsoring for me, and Ultimate also. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. Yeah. The race was pretty decent. We had very good fight. I was leading the race for a couple of laps. Then I made a mistake in C8, and then again I had to go back to P7. And then from there I have to push again. It was in the last 2 laps. So I finished third, and I'm happy with my third position. And I would like to thank my team, Gusto Racing, and all my friends and family.
Race was good. Starting with Pro, I was expecting win, but Rajananna showed his experience, and he was very good. And entry on all the braking points, I was struggling a little bit, so I was being sucked up by other riders, and I was not able to flow the corners. But happy with the result, and I'm just looking forward for the second race. And I especially want to thank my team, Rockers Racing, my tuner Paneer Selvam, and for Dyno and performance tuning, performance racing. Thank you.
Thumbs up.
os chutes, não vai querer ficar de fora dessa brincadeira.
E a primeira categoria, na verdade, que nós temos. Já que eles tiveram a primeira bateria em uma condição bastante adversa e nessa já uma situação mais normal.
Welcome back, viewers, and welcome to the Madras Motor Race Track. The bikes lined up are the Honda Hornet 2.0 support race, or the one-make race. Again, this is a new category introduced by Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited this year. So we have with us a Senior Vice President from HMSI, Prabhu Nagraj, who will tell us the story behind introducing or debuting the Honda Hornet 2.0. Prabhu-san.
Thank you, Amit-san. In fact, we were contemplating for putting on the track the sports bike for more enthusiasts to come in. And Hornet 2.0 was the perfect fit for this activity and for the track. And this gives a very good opportunity for the enthusiasts to come and experience the performance of this bike. And in fact, after the first inaugural session in the round 1, as part of the support invitation race which we have, in the second one we gave opportunity to more people. Out of the 50 odd inquiries we had, the first 26 they got to get the qualifying out here, and the top 15 qualified riders are now on the track for the race 1. And this activity we continue so that more and more enthusiasts will come back to the track with this opportunity. And ultimately maybe even some of the owners of Hornet also to suitable to the track with the riding posters and everything taken care with some minor modifications to the stock bike. We have made it race ready, and now the riders are enjoying it, and we got a very good positive feedback with MRF supporting us on this with our good tires. So hopefully we should see a very good race, because the top qualifying riders are in a very close bunch. So we should see a very interesting race today.
So as Prabhu-san has just explained, it's not just about developing the young talent. For Honda, it's also about giving the opportunity for their enthusiasts, their customers. So with this Hornet 2.0 category, they would eventually give their customers the opportunity to feel what racing and what a sports bike is all about. So all you on Hornet customers and the racing enthusiasts, you do have an opportunity to be right here on the track racing these beautiful machines. So without wasting any more time, up next is the Hornet 2.0 support race.
Thank you for that, Mr. Amit and Mr. Prabhu. This is the Honda One Make Hornet 2.0 race, the support race. Like Mr. Prabhu said, it's a chance for enthusiasts to come and actually get a feel for what motorcycle racing is. It's great to see HMSCI take so much effort into making sure every piece of racing is taken care of. Well, next race starts in 5 seconds, folks, so don't go anywhere. Start sequence on. And And we have liftoff. It's Alvin Sundar who had a tough start in the beginning, but followed closely behind by Miss Ajay Xavier. And in P3 is Vignesh Raja. Good fight coming there early on in this race. Uday Prakash and Kevin following closely behind at the moment. Very nice looking motorcycles. I really like the way they have built these machines. This is a 6-lap race again. Alvin Sundar, who's our championship leader in the stock category, is also racing here. Good to see 4-5 bikes all in all contesting there for that top 3 order. Wow, very quick on the pace. Ooh, steady going there with that mid bunch. Close to 9 bikes in that top order right now, all neck and neck, very close behind. I mean, it's going to be fun to see them on that back straight where they'll be able to really catch on to each other's slipstream. Well, again, it depends on how each one exits and where they land up on that straight. Quick line coming in there. We have a breakaway. But it's currently bike number 6 who's leading this charge. Bike number 6, Kevin Kannan, who had qualified in 5th, has moved up the ladder. He's moved up 4 places. Ooh, tough one. A little over the edge there for bike number 10 from my screen. Sorry, that's bike number 14. Managed to keep it steady and save that. Good recovery there from bike number 14. That was Rajkumar C. Scary moment from him. One of the bikes they're having, I think it's a technical issue. Alvin Sundar, good to see, still in that podium contention in P2 currently, but it's Kevin Kannan who's really made a breakaway in that last 2 corners, has really stretched out his gap. Brilliant racing from bike number 6. Alvin Sundar on bike number 1, having a quick look. He's still got his work cut out for if he has to make a breakaway and try to catch up with Kevin at the moment. Anfal there following closely behind Ajay Xavier and Prabhu V. I still see that rider trying to bring that bike out, but looks like a difficult task. Bike number 11 and bike number 1, Alvin Sundar and Anfal. We've seen this before on the stock category as well. Last time around it was Anfal who made the better of this situation and got ahead. Can he repeat his success that he had today in the morning in the stock up to 165cc category? Or will Alvin Sundar, let's not forget, he's leading the championship in the national series in the stock up to 165. Looks like we have one of the riders there. I think it's Anfal. I'm not sure if he has bike issues there. But we did see one of the bikes pulling out from that podium contention. Yes, that's bike number 11 that has actually gone off. Disaster and tough luck for this youngster. That has to hurt. Being in that contention fight and still not managing to get through. Alvin Sundar comfortably sitting in P2 at the moment with bike number 14, Rajkumar C. We saw him earlier on having a bit of a scary moment. Anxious moment for him. He's managed to come into that podium mix. Ullas, Veera and Balaji are right behind. Really impressed with how Kevin Kannan was managed to get ahead from P5. It's definitely made no error so far. He's trying to break away, but still, let's not forget all the bikes are the same. You know, it is left to the skill of the rider to really make that breakaway. Top 3, Kevin, Alvin and Rajkumar. Last time around, Kevin Kannan, no wonder he's out there in the front with the 217. 683. Talking really close to that bike. I mean, it is going to be a little difficult to keep that helmet down on the tank and really crouch down, because you don't have a front visor on the bike. So it will be a bit tough for the riders to manage their body language on this bike. Ooh, quite close there. On the looks of it, that's Ullas, Sudhir, Veera and Vignesh, all in that fight for P4 and P5. We've definitely seen a big breakaway in the bunches right now, with Kevin Cunnan leading this charge. Very good race so far from the youngster from Chennai, the localite. Alvin Sundar that quickly trying to get on the inside line of turn 8, going to turn 9. Bike number 14 feeling that pressure. That's Rajkumar C, who managed to get ahead of Alvin earlier on. Good fight going on for P2 and P3 at the moment. A little wide there coming in from Rajkumar C at the moment. It's definitely going to cost him a little bit of momentum, but he's quickly recovered. Very good recovery from Rajkumar that I've seen throughout this race. This is the third time I've seen Rajkumar recover and come back fighting. Perseverance from Rajkumar, incredible. A commendable effort there from Rajkumar, holding off Alvin, bringing that fight on. We got bike number 15 getting into the inside line, a little bit of scare up. He did definitely lock that up slightly. Has lost out again. That was bike number 15. Veera Ashwin Lal qualified in 13, still right there in that bottom order at the moment. One of the bikes that have gone off into the grass patch has recovered and back on the track. We're coming to the halfway part of this race. It's great to see Honda India, HMSci are making leaps and bounds in the motorcycle fraternity. Great to see the effort that they've put in to also give their customers and anybody and everybody a chance to experience what motorcycle racing with this one-make race. To all those who don't know what a one-make race is, it's a category where it's the same bike given to you by the manufacturer. The specs are all the same, and you get to fight it skill on skill, hand on hand, wheel to wheel. We always love a full house here, but remember guys, with COVID, there's a lot of restrictions that the organizers had to bravely fight through. And with all of that, with a closed door event, we've still managed to bring in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. All safety protocols have been taken into consideration and are being followed to the T. Everybody here have to have the mask on. Social distancing is a must. Well, motorsports is anyways a non-contact or a people contact-free sport. They're on their bikes. The closest they'll get to is maybe side by side. They've still got their helmets on, so it's safe to say they are maintaining social distancing on the track. Back at it, it's Alvin versus Rajkumar. Again, Rajkumar going on that outside line, very close to the grass, a little bit close, too close for comfort there. We're seeing a lot of breakaways of packs of 2 that's fighting it out for the leadership position. Just under 2 laps to go as these bikes exit out of turn 5 into turn 6. Back at the front, our race leader, bike number 6, sitting very comfortably in that position. A little bit relaxed now. He's back at 2:12, 9:51. He's definitely eased off the pace, but he's still close to 2 seconds quicker than Rajkumar and Alvin. Rajkumar and Alvin having a good fight at each other, a dogfight of sorts that's emerging between the two. Great to see this fighting action that's happening between the two. Alvin Sundar, they're going on the outside of Rajkumar. Very good maneuver, good overtaking maneuver there from Alvin Sundar. Rajkumar still not letting that go. I really like the mettle of this man. It's brilliant. He's been back at it, going on and on and on, not letting that fire go down. We're coming into the final lap as they come onto the main straight. It's Alvin versus Rajkumar for P2. They're side by side into turn 1. Who can come out stronger? Who can come out ahead into turn 2 and turn 3? Will set them up for the next few laps. Bike number 10. Danny Jonathan coming into turn 1. We see Alvin Sundar right now on bike number 1 ahead of Rajkumar. But I think there's a little more left in Rajkumar. I think he's going to wait it out. He's on that slipstream. Gets a good power drive out of turn 3A. Brilliant. Into turn 4 they go. Very defensive line coming in from Rajkumar. See that good move. Keeping it nice and tight. Not letting Alvin really get a chance to get ahead at the moment. Very difficult to keep the outside line and take ahead at turn 5. Not the most wisest thing to do. As they come on to turn 7, it's Alvin Sundar. A little bit of gap from Rajkumar. See there. Managed to get ahead on turn 7A at the moment. Well, while the fight is happening, there's a very, very quiet bike coming at the back. Bike number 11, Anfal Le, is also back in this mix. It's going to be a 3-way fight, folks. We just got a few corners left. Don't take your eyes off. It's Alvin Sundar who definitely got power drive out of turn 8, moving to turn 9. But it's Kevin Cunnan right on that screen as he gets into turn 11 onto that bridge. Brilliant ride so far from Kevin Cunnan from Chennai. For the last time today, that's Kevin Cunnan taking the checkered flag. 6 laps done and dusted. That trophy is his. Power drive from Kevin Cunnan. And in P2 is Alvin Sundar who gets the better of Rajkumar C. That's our top order, folks, with Anfal Le still not... I mean, he tried his best. He caught up to them in that last few corners, but was difficult to get ahead. With Sudhir Sudhakar in P5. Ullas in P6. Balaji in P7. Danny in P8. Vignesh in P9. Uday in P10. Manoj in P11. Prabhu V in P12. Varun in P13. Ajay Xavier in P14. Veera in P15. Good race, guys. Good race. This was a really, really fun race to watch. It was the Honda Hornet 2.0 race, the one make category from Honda. Great chance for enthusiasts to actually get a chance to race on a professional F3 racetrack. Let's go catch up with our race winners on the pit lane. Closing in today, bike number 6, Kevin Kannan takes the win. Brilliant effort from him. In P2 is Alvin Sundar, and closing the top order in P3 is Rajkumar C. Stay tuned.
second lap is ரொம்ப ரிஸ்க் எடுக்க வேணாம்.
Thank you. First of all, thanks to for Honda Racing India for Idemitsu giving the Hornet 2.0. I started from qualify. I just first lap I crashed, so I can manage to position for third. So I started third, and then I will manage to some fight. So first lap I will clearly moved. I went so clean win. So thank you so much for my support and Honda Racing and Idemitsu everything. So thanks to Honda Team Racing India. Because this is a best opportunity, learning for lots. So definitely giving championship will need soon. So thank you.
Thank you. I want to thank my mom and dad for supporting me. Without them, this would not be possible. And today's race was absolute madness. The slipstream in Honda is like freaking awesome. Everyone's overtaking in slipstream. The only way to win a fight is lead the start finish straight. Because we were taking slipstream in all the straights, even though you get a good exit, slipstream is gonna win you. So the race was very good. Riding with Kevin Anna and all the expert riders, I learned a lot, and fight was awesome. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
First of all, I want to thank my mom and dad for believing in me after all these years of tough times. And I want to thank so much for Honda Racing India for creating this platform and for this wonderful mission. And it was a wonderful race. And all the best for the riders. Thank you. Thanks for once again. I want to thank to my brother for supporting me.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras Motor Race Track. The bikes have lined up for the next race of the TVS One Make Championship, and this is the race for the Rookies class. By the name Rookies, it's about the newcomers. But what's really special about this race is these are the small boys and girls in the age group of 11 years to 19 years. In pole position, we have Jinendra Kiran, a 12-year-old. In P2 is Vignesh, the 17-year-old. And P3 is Chirat, a 14-year-old. P4, Jagadishri, the girl who's also just 16. So as you can see, these are all the youngsters. But what I would really like to do is speak to this young talent, this 12-year-old boy, Jinendra. Okay, Jinendra, मैं आपसे हिंदी में बात करूंगा क्योंकि आपको हिंदी अच्छी तरह आती है. तो जिनेंद्रा, आप डर्ट ट्रैक से अभी ट्रैक रेसिंग पे आए हो और ये आपका पहला साल है. पहले साल में ही ये चमत्कार, ये करिश्मा दिखा रहे हो, हैं? तो क्या आपका सीक्रेट क्या है?
मेरा तो कुछ नहीं, मेरे को सिर्फ पापा बोलते हैं, मैं वैसा करता हूँ.
जो पापा बोलते हैं वही करते हो आप? तो पापा ने ही आपको मोटरसाइकिल रेसिंग में लेके आए पापा. तो आपने जब डर्ट ट्रैक रेसिंग चालू किया वो भी पापा ने चालू करवाया. तो डर्ट ट्रैक से ट्रैक रेसिंग, ये चेंज कैसे, ये क्या डिसीजन था आपके पापा ने, ये क्यों चेंज किया?
क्योंकि डर्ट ट्रैक का कोई रेस नहीं हो रहा ना, इसलिए हम इधर शिफ्ट हो गए.
अच्छा, क्योंकि डर्ट ट्रैक का रेस नहीं हो रहा. लेकिन अब जब आपने ट्रैक रेसिंग किया है और आपको इसमें मज़ा आ रहा है क्योंकि आप जीत रहे हो, और सिर्फ जीत नहीं रहे हो, कि जो टाइमिंग है बाकियों से 2-2 सेकंड आगे हो आप, तो कुछ तो है जो आप इसको ऐसे पकड़ लिया है कि आप इतने फास्ट जा रहे हो, हैं? क्या सीक्रेट क्या है आपका?
कुछ नहीं, मैं सिर्फ यूट्यूब पे वीडियोस देखता हूँ बस.
पर खाते क्या पियो, खाते क्या हो?
वेजिटेबल्स, पनीर वगैरह.
वेजिटेबल पनीर, और उसमें ही इतना करामत है. So there you've heard this from this 12-year-old. Okay, it's just the pure passion which brings these youngsters to the track, and in his very first season he is just rocking the track all over. So all the best, Jinendra, all the best to all these youngsters, and we are going to be watching another cracker of a race with these 11 to 19-year-old children. Next race up is the TVS Rookies race for 6 laps.
Well, you heard it from the future of our racing fraternity. Well, folks, welcome back. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Round 2 is underway. This is the 11th of September. It's 3:13 on the clock. Temperatures come down slightly. I think we're going to have a really fun weekend and a really fun evening. This is the TVS Racing One Make Championship, the Apache RTR Rookie Series. In pole, the 12-year-old Jinendra Kiran. Ready to start. The 30-second board is out. We've got start sequence. In P2 is Vignesh, in P3 is Chiran. That's our top order. Who's going to get off that line first? Lights off. Tough start for Chiran's there, but it's Jinendra Kiran who really exploded out of that front order, with Vignesh following closely behind, but not making any sizable impression there. Jagadishri, the only girl in this grid, the 15-year-old from Chennai on bike number 2, following in hot pursuit. She's got a fire that just cannot be doused. Incredible racing that we've seen from her during round 1, and I think we're going to see yet another mind-blowing 6-lap race. Jinendra from Kolhapur traveled a long way with his father, like he said. He listens to every word his father says. Right now, poleman Jinendra, bike number 5, leading this charge, with Vignesh Gowda from Hyderabad on bike number 9, following in close pursuit. Jagadishi, Chirant, Zenas, Shreyas, all of them in that mix for P3, 4 and 5. Rakshita Dave, the other girl in this grid. It's a mixed grid again, guys. It's a rookie category. It's great to see both Jagadishi and Rakshita Dave fighting it out with a mixed group with the boys. Let's see what the girls can do here. They're definitely going to bring their best here. Ooh, tough one there. One of the bikes that's gone off onto the grass patch. Managed to get it out. Safe. Yes, and he's clear. All eyes on Jinendra, Vignesh, Jagadishri, Zenas, Chirant. Jinendra struggling a bit in that third sector currently. Oh, we have impact there. I'm not sure which bike that went down, but on the bridge we've lost one of the top order bikes right now. Disaster for that racer. Racer's moving. Not to worry, we've got our marshals, a safety car, as well as 3 ambulances parked across the track, 4 doctors all around the track to ensure that any incident is quickly taken care of. Race continues. It's Jinendra who's leading this charge. Last time around with a 2:11.314. Lap 1 blistered it. He's almost a second and a half quicker than Shreyas, bike number 1, who's in P2 at the moment, with Zenas Bailey in P3. Podium contention for all 3. Chirant in P4, Rohit in P5, Jagadishi in P6, Rakshita in P7, Abdul in P8, Dharun in P9. That's our top 9 at the moment. And Vignesh in P10. There's a 3-way fight happening in that P2 shootout. Bike number 5, Jinendra, definitely taking that lead. Shreyas taking a very defensive line there. Also, guys, let's not forget, these are kids from the age of as young as 11 years old to 19 years old. For kids who are 11 to 14, it will be a little difficult to also reach and get in the right position on the bike. But TVS Racing, I'm happy to say, has taken care of the bike fitting for these youngsters. So all the racers feel equally comfortable on their machines regardless of their height. Good defensive line coming in there from Shreyas. He's definitely keeping that fight on early on in that front. Bike number 1 leading the charge for position 2 with Zenas coming on the outside. Very, very bold move there coming in. Zenas is a little more bigger build kid, as you can see. Good contention from these young boys and girls. Jagatrishi and Rakshita, the girls have met. Bike number 2 and bike number 3 fighting it out for P6 at the moment, with Jagadishri leading that duo battle. The 15-year-old girl from Chennai. Fighting it out with her friend in the pits, but her competitor on the track, Rakshita Dave. Jinendra, the 12-year-old from Kolhapur, who believes vegetables is the secret to his success, to his passion. We need to eat good, feel good, and then ride your heart out. It's such a wonderful platform from TVS Racing to bring in that grassroots level development that motorsports so needed. Shreyas, I am very, very impressed to say the line that this youngster is keeping is incredibly impressive. Not giving an ounce of room for Zenes or Chirant to make any kind of impression on him. I'm pretty happy to say that the temperature has come down slightly. It's good to see that. I mean, it was a hot day so far. I think the riders will be thanking the weather gods today, because I know they are getting cooked in that full suit leather. What's impressive from Shreyas is I've seen the same exact, very consistent race line that he's been taking across this 3.7 kilometer track. Shreyas and Chirant so desperately trying to get ahead to catch that P2 contention. Jinendra very comfortable in the front. He's still clocking 3 seconds faster than Shreyas at the moment with a 2:07.608. Incredible pace from that 12-year-old. The race leader on bike number 5. Bike number 1, again a very impressive young bloke. Oh! There is another disaster moment there. I'm not sure who really fell down, but I think going to turn 4 a little too hot and lost that front end. Yellow flag out, but the rider was quick to get up and walk away from it. There's Jinendra. Very happy with this TVS RTR 200. The race-primed machine from TVS Racing. Shreyas there again. Look at that line. Okay, here we see the replay. Oh! Ouch, that had to hurt. From the first looks, that looks like Darun Balamurgan who had gone down. I'll keep you posted. But for now, let's watch our race leader very comfortably and gracefully get onto the bridge and into the final corner, turn 12, onto that main straight. Impressive second sector from Jinendra last time around with the 53.429, fastest so far. Chirant trying to get on the outside, a little too wide for my comfort. Shreyas still knocking that head into that main straight. Brilliant maneuver. He's trying everything he's got. Remember guys, these are kids and Shreyas is definitely smaller built than the rest of these kids. Impressive and valiant effort from him to keep that bike on it. Brilliant ride from Shreyas. Popparam, Harish. Chirant and Bailey right now having a fight for P3 at the moment, with Shreyas slowly inching away. Can he make a breakaway? And I think he just did. It's this sector that he struggles a bit, but I think he's managed to get ahead a little further in that lap timing. Last time around, Jinendra just responded to everybody, even though he was way ahead with a 2:06.918. Wow, we started with 2:13. Over 6 seconds in 4 laps. That's the improvement that Jinendra has brought in his lap timing. Incredible. Well, I got to go and talk to Jinendra and ask him what vegetables he eats, because I need to be so consistent. There, one of our photographers making sure that all the memorable moments, the memorable fights captured at its best. Also making sure these racers have their next profile pictures. Well, we see one of the bikes going there. From the looks of it, it was Chirant who washed off there, but managed to bring it back and recover quickly. Good save there. As they come into the main straight for their final lap today, it's Shreyas. I tell you, very brilliant and powerful effort from Shreyas here. Once again, we see pressure from Chirant right now with Zenas coming into that mix, trying to take both of them there. Into turn 2, it's Shreyas still leading that charge. Jinendra still leading the charge, leading the race and leading the lap timing with a 2:06.733. But it's this fight that I'm really interested. We've got 4 bikes and we've got a girl in the mix. So the 4th bike that you see on the screen is Jagati Shri on bike number 2, who's also contending to be on that podium. Can she give these boys a run for their money? She's definitely given Zenas belly. Got into that inside, getting ahead now. A little too wide there. It's Shreyas, Chirant, Jagadishri and Zenas, all 4 of them fighting in for that podium contention. As I said, it is a championship. You've got 5 rounds. You've got 10 races. You've got to plan your attack. Every point matters. And these are newcomers, new racers. They're learning all of this on the go. You're seeing this happen right on your screens. Number Shreyas getting some pressure from bike number 4 there. Chirant there going on the outside. Brilliant maneuver there from Chirant. Finally managed to break that defense, that super defense from Shreyas. With Jagadish Shri trailing behind and trying to catch up to Shreyas at the moment. Can Shreyas respond? He's definitely got into the slipstream, getting into the inside at turn 8. Still not getting the better of Chirant. Chirant blocking that door shut. Well, in the front, it's Jinendra. The boy who believes in vegetables is a secret. The youngster, the 12-year-old, takes victory. Yet again, bike number 5 from Kolhapur. Impressive, impressive ride from Jinendra. There's our P2 contender. And P3. Who's it going to be? Brilliant, brilliant racing. It's Jinendra, bike number 5 in P1. Bike number 4, Chirant in P2. And bike number 1, Shreyas, who tried everything, gave his all. And closed the top order in P3. Jagati Shri, very, very impressive effort from her. She started in P4, closed in P4 itself. Zenas in P5. Shreyas, Rakshita in P6, the other girl in this grid. In P7 is Abdul Basim. And we've got Rohit, Darun and Vignesh. So Darun has pitted in. We've got Rohit closing on his final corners and exiting. So that was the TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. This is the Rookie Series. We've got 11 to 19-year-old kids that have just shown us what racing is. Brilliant, brilliant effort from all these youngsters. But it is bike number 5, the youngster, the 12-year-old from Kolhapur, who takes yet another win. Jinendra Kiran Sangave on bike number 5. In P2 is bike number 4 from Bengaluru, Chirant V. And closing the top order in P3 is Shreyas Koparam Harish. Bike number 6 again from Bengaluru. Well, I'm from Bengaluru, so yeah guys, kudos. Well, let's catch up with our race winners. I'd definitely love to hear what Shreyas has to say and what Chirant has to say and what Jinendra has to say. So don't go anywhere. Let's hear it from these kids. Show some love and support. If you're watching us live from our YouTube channel, drop in your comments. On Facebook, drop in your comments. Give them virtual high fives, virtual applauses. I'm sure they'll be loving it. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back.
Like race is nice. And thanks to TVS team and mechanics and TVS Eurogrips. Thank you.
Talk about the bike, okay, how good the bike is, and also TVS tires, okay. Talk about the edge grip, that you really enjoyed the edge grip.
It was nice. I would like to thank TVS Eurogrip and TVS Racing. It was a close fight between all of three of us. I thank TVS Eurogrip and TVS Racing. It was a good race. Thank you. It was nice.
I'd like to thank TVS Racing for this amazing bike and Eurogrip for the super supportive tires. And I'd like to thank my parents for getting me to the race. And I also thank KYT for such a wonderful helmet. Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers. And the next race is for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship for the Pro Stock up to 165cc. By the name Pro Stock, these are modified bikes with Indian modifications. And this is the class which we call the tuners class, and where 3 manufacturers are fighting it out for the manufacturer's title. We have the Honda, the TVS and the Yamaha, and it's a very close fight which has started right from round 1. Round 1, Jagan Kumar of TVS took all the honors, but the starting shots, or the first shot has been taken in this round by the Idemitsu Honda SK69 rider Rajiv Setu, who is on pole position. In P2 is round 1 leader Jagan Kumar from TVS Racing. P3 is 25 Deepak Ravi Kumar, also from TVS Racing. In P4 is competition number 32 Prabhu Arnagiri from the Pacer Yamaha team. So as you can hear from these names, the Hondas, the TVS, the Yamahas are all fighting it out for the top title of the manufacturer in the Pro Stock 165cc. It's going to be an exciting race because these bikes are on the special manufactured MRF Racing slick tires. We moved the championship into slick tire racing in 2018, and the tires have really developed over the years. And this is the category where the tire, the machine, the riders, the manufacturers, everybody is concentrating. So up next are 6 exciting laps in the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open.
Welcome back, folks. Very, very good evening. Welcome back to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Round 2 is underway. This is day 1. Race 7. It's the National Championship title series. This is the Pro Stock 165cc open class. A decade-long battle rages on. Honda versus TVS Racing. Who's it going to be? It's anybody's race, folks. This is going to be something really fun to watch. We got the pros here. CBR 150, the Honda CBR 150 versus the Yamaha R15 versus the RTR 160 from TVS Racing. We've got a formation lap here. I love watching these bikes. One of my personal favorites is the TVS Racing bikes, very good looking, as well as the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing bike. Beautiful looking machines. Well, the team makes it out of the grid. Marshals give the clearance. We've got the formation lap. One final lap before race start. Big shout out to MRF for giving the specially engineered, purpose-built MRF slicks. The best possible racing tire you can get your hands on. And the feedback that I've got from all the riders, the racers so far, has been incredible. They're super happy. Works perfectly well in Chennai. at this weather. Very difficult for a lot of tires to withstand the wear. Temperatures come down slightly. Good to see, and I think it's good news for these racers. We have green flag. One last formation lap. In the meantime, let's have a quick look at our grid. In pole for Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing is Rajiv Setu from Chennai on bike number 80. P2, the veteran 7-time national champion Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing on bike number 3 on his TVS Apache RR 160. In P3, teammate to Jagan Kumar, bike number 25 on his Apache RTR 160 is Deepak Ravi Kumar, TVS Racing. Starting off row 2, number 32 for Pacer Yamaha 1 on his Yamaha R15 is Prabhu Arnagiri from Chennai. In P5 for TVS Racing on that RTR 160 is K.Y. Ahmed from Chennai. In P6, closing row number 2, Kannan K from Chennai. Bike number 7 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In row 3 is bike number 18, teammate to Rajiv Setu, Senthil Kumar from Coimbatore on the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing CBR 150. In P8 is S. Kannan from Chennai on bike number 12 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P9, number 23, Mithun Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1 on his Yamaha R15. Starting off row 4, bike number 20, Anandar from Chennai. In P10, in P11 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate is Ullas Santruk. In P12, number 1, Aman Suketu. Starting off row 5 is Anand Kumar S on bike number 31, the privateer from Chennai. In P14 is Joel S. Seventh from Hyderabad on bike number 27. In P15 is Sai Sandeep from Guntur, bike number 17. Starting off row 6, P16 is Chiranjeevi Mishra from Haryana. And closing the 17 bike grid is P. Mohan Babu, bike number 36 for Rockers Racing. And that's our 16 bike grid. Welcome back, folks. We've had a cracker of a day so far. 6 races done. 7th race is just about to start. The pros are here. Can championship leader Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing on his Apache RTR 160, who took a double in round 1, bring the fight and take this home once again? Or does Rajiv Setu, our pole man, had an incredible qualifying, take this home for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team? Or will it be Deepak Ravi Kumar? Red lights are on, and quick start from Rajiv Setu and Jagan Kumar. It's TVS versus Honda there. Apache RTR versus CBR 150. It's Jagan Kumar coming to the inside there. Rajiv Setu right behind with Deepak Ravi Kumar quickly trying to make the most out of this turn 1, turn 2 and turn 3. Remember, it's very crucial for them to establish themselves in these first few laps, because it can make or break sometimes a complete race. Prabhu, Ahmed and Kannan all there in that mix. Look at that row of bikes. 7, 8, 9 bikes there. It's Rajiv versus Jagan. We've seen this time and again. Both have national championship bouts. Both have international experience. They're going to bring everything to the stable. Let's not forget Deepak Ravi Kumar, a veteran himself, numerous titles, and he's got a power-packed machine. Can the Honda recover and take that win that they so dearly wanted? This is the starting lap. The first lap of this 6-lap race is Jagan Kumar taking a very defensive approach with Rajiv Setu following closely behind Deepak Ravikumar, Prabhu, Arunagiri and K.Y. Ahmed, all of them in that mix. Can Kannan K get the better of K.Y. Ahmed and Prabhu at the moment? Senthil Kumar, incredible start, has come ahead in 6th position at the moment. Well, we've seen Rajiv Setu usually keep his head very cool and wait for the right moment. Jagan Kumar there quickly trying to get away from turn 12 as they come across the first lap of the 6th lap race. Rajiv Setu quickly moving his hand, not sure if he's going through some pain there. Complete focus. Bike number 20, bike number 28 there. Anandar and Ullas coming in that bottom order at the moment. We had a retirement today, one bike in. Clearly 5 bikes there in that top order with 3 bunching up together, while the other 2 still catching up in that straight section at the moment. Going into turn 4, Rajiv Setu trying to make an impressionable move on Jagan at the moment, but not really making an impression so far. A little early on, let's not forget Jagan would love to keep his defense on, but it's still too early to say anything. They know how to use their tires, they know how to manage the race. So it's a matter of watching and learning and understanding what each of these racers are planning to do. They've all got their strengths, they've all got their weaknesses. It's the TVS Racing Apache RTR 160 that's leading this charge, with poleman Rajiv Setu on his CBR 150 from the SK69 Racing team. He's following closely behind. We've seen this in the last 3 seasons, and it never gets old. Prabhu leading that charge in P3 in that podium contention with the 2 TVS Racing teammates, K.Y. Ahmed and Deepak Ravikumar following closely behind in 4th and 5th. Mithun Kumar in P6. Kannan K in P7, Senthil Kumar in P8, Anandar in P9, Ullas in P10. That's the top 10 as of now. Close contention. Battle side on side on the outside that Rajiv Setu is trying to take a very, very bold move into turn 1 there. Not really able to make a sizable impression on Jagan Kumar at the moment. Jagan still holding the fort very well. It will take a mammoth effort, a mammoth task for Rajiv to really break that defense of Jagan Kumar. No wonder he's a 7-time national champion. Jagan Kumar knows exactly when and where to hit that hammer down. It's Rajiv Setu yet again getting into the inside of turn 4. Brilliant, brilliant overtaking maneuver. Can he make that stick? We'll have to wait and watch as they come into turn 5, 6. A couple of tricky corners there. It's Rajiv Setu leading that charge at the moment. Jagan Kumar trying to hold on and catch up with him. This is a very, very different Rajiv Setu we are seeing right now. Overdrive. Well, I got to keep up to these bikes. It's bike number 80. Rajiv Setu at the moment taking the lead with Deepak Ravikumar there, taking ahead of Prabhu Arunagiri. Not really sure. He seems to be backing off. I'm not sure if he's got a technical issue, but both the 3 TVS Racing bikes currently in P2, P3 and P4. It's Jagan, K.Y. Ahmed and Deepak Ravikumar. Will it be a top order 1, 2 and 3 for TVS today? We got just about 3 laps remaining, so stay tuned. A bit of momentum coming out there for Rajiv Setu this time around. But it's Deepak Ravikumar is definitely clocking the fastest with a 156.283. Brilliant timing there from Deepak Ravikumar. He's definitely responding to his teammate K.Y. Ahmed, who's ahead of him at the moment. Prabhu coming out way behind the TVS TVS Racing bikes. With Mithun Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1, fighting it out with Senthil Kumar from the SK69 Racing pit. Across the midway section of this race, and it's Rajiv Setu who's definitely taken the dominance chart on this race. He's come out much stronger. We've seen this again, time and again, from Rajiv Setu, the youngster from Chennai. He's got the pace, and last time around he did clock the fastest with a 156, close to half a second quicker than Jagan Kumar at the moment. Here we see the TVS Racing by K. Ahmed versus Deepak Ravi Kumar. Can Deepak make a sizable impression to get ahead of his teammate? Right line coming in there from K. Ahmed. Deepak Ravi Kumar holding on very closely to K. Ahmed at the moment. There's a wheelie from K. Ahmed. And Apache RTR daring to fly ahead. Can he get away from his teammate? Let's not forget, both these are very experienced, skilled racers. Fought it out before n number of times, and their teammates. So the competition gets tighter and tougher. Rajiv Setu trying to break away from Jagan Kumar. Jagan Kumar definitely trying to respond back, but it's Rajiv Setu last time around, still clocking that fastest with a 156.005. Jagan with a 156.531, still half a second quicker. It looks like Jagan Kumar slowly trying to catch up. He's still got some time, just under 2 laps to go. Senthil Kumar has made a sizable impact and come back to P5 at the moment. Following closely behind is Mithun and Prabhu, the teammates for Pacer Yamaha 1. Senthil still a long way off from the TVS Racing bikes to get into that contention and bring both the Hondas into the podium contention. We got K. Kannan in P8, Ullas in P9th, Anandar in P10, Aman Suketu in P11th, Sai Sandeep in P12. So it's Sandeep, Joel and S. Kannan who've pitted in at the moment. Well, if you've just tuned in, folks, welcome back to the Madras Motor Racetrack. We've got an action-packed race going on. This is the National Champion Series, the Pro Stock 165cc Open Class. We've got the Honda versus the TVS. What you're seeing live on screen is teammates from TVS Racing on the Apache RTR 160 fighting it out between each other. Can Deepak Ravi Kumar make that impact? K. Ahmed keeping a very defensive line at the moment. What I'm curious to see is, has Jagan Kumar made a sizable advance onto Rajiv Setu? Rajiv Setu still keeping a good, decent amount of gap. Little difficult for Jagan to catch onto that slipstream, but he's definitely made a bit of ground there as they come into turn 1. The final lap of this 6-lap race. Rajiv Setu definitely showing what he's capable of. He's keeping his calm, composed self onto this final lap. It's Prabhu, Arunagiri and Ullas going to turn 1 there earlier on. Well, the fight is on. Teammates versus teammates. And it's Rajiv versus Jagan. Jagan Kumar, they're coming onto the inside of Rajiv Setu, getting into turn 4. Very good move from Jagan there. A little difficult for Rajiv to defend that so late on. He found that gap and he smashed it in. It's Jagan Kumar currently leading the charge with Rajiv Setu following very closely behind. It is the last lap, so there's not a lot of room or space left. There can't be an error or a foot wrong. Well, in the teammate battle, it is Deepak Ravi Kumar who's definitely got ahead of K. Ahmed at the moment. I'm curious to see, will it be the Honda or will it be the TVS? Will it be the Apache RTR 160 or the Honda CBR 150? Rajiv versus Jagan Kumar. Can Rajiv bring that final corner battle once again that we've seen. K.Y. Ahmed incredible into that final two corners. Little too hot for comfort there. Deepak Ravikumar slamming that door shut. Rajiv Setu on his Honda, trailing behind onto the final corner. Can Jagan Kumar keep that door shut? Rajiv Setu, bike number 80, following closely behind. Will he catch that slipstream? Can that Honda power through? It's a Jagan Kumar that takes the victory yet again. 3 consecutive wins for the TVS Racing. Jagan Kumar takes victory with Rajiv Setu in P2 for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing. P3, the battle of the teammates goes to K.Y. Ahmed this time around with Deepak Ravikumar. Bike number 25 closing in on P4. Taking valuable points for Pacer Yamaha 1 is bike number 23, Mithun Kumar. P6 is Senthil Kumar for the Idemitsu SK69 Racing team. Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. In P7 is bike number 7, Kannan K. For Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. P8 is Prabhu Arnagiri for Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Bike number 28. Closing in on P9 is Ullas Santrupt for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P10, that's the top order. Bike number 20, Anandar. In P11 is bike number 1, Aman. In P12, P13 and P14 are all racers who pitted in Sai, Joel and S. Kannan. So that's a DNF for these 4 racers. We have the top 10 and we have the top 3. What a power-packed race. What a thrilling, action-packed race this was. Jagan Kumar. Incredible show from the veteran. The 31-year-old from Chennai. He still got it. He's still flying. TVS Racing is on a high this weekend. They've got 2 podium finishes today. That's some valuable points into the constructors mix. Rajiv Setu, the pole man, bike number 80. Tough race. I mean, he led the race well. He was dominating the race. Good move, good competition from Jagan. Difficult it was in that last half a lap. Still managed to get that championship points in order. Don't forget, we've still got 7 races in this championship. It's Rajiv Setu. Bike number 80. It's definitely going to be a bit disappointed, but I'm sure he's going to come back stronger and give that fight. That's bike number 33, K.Y. Ahmed, and ecstatic. K.Y. Ahmed very happy. A good sportsmanship between him and Deepak Ravikumar. I'm pretty sure they enjoyed that race. And there you go, race winner. 3 consecutive wins. Jagan Kumar from Chennai. Bike number 3 for TVS Racing on his Apache RTR 160. Give it up, folks. That's the top 3. Let's go hear it from them. I'd like to know how their race went. I know you would. So let's hear it from Jagan, Rajiv and K.Y. Ahmed. Stay tuned.
from the first lap to last lap, we ride on the limit. So I pushed a lot till the last lap. Finally, I won. I'm really happy about this winning, and also I thank to my team TVS Racing and also team members, bike mechanics, pit crew. Thank you so much.
The race was good, so it was a good battle until the last lap. We were on the edge, but at last lap he made a move on C4 and it was a neck-to-neck race. But okay, it was a great learning, so tomorrow I'll try my best. And thanks to our sponsors Idemitsu and Honda, and thanks to my team SK69 Racing. Thank you.
It was a tough race for me. First two guys built the gap, so I tried to following them, but I am struggling in some corners. So anyway, till last lap, last corner, we fighting each other with my teammate. So very difficult race. So happy with my third place because this is first podium in 165 category. Anyway, I will continue. So tomorrow more push. Looking forward to tomorrow race.
Welcome back, viewers, and up next is the NSF 250R race in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. By the name NSF 250R, these are the top-end racing machines from Honda. These are the bikes which are raced in the Moto3 championships. So these bikes are the premium category in the Honda One Make races at the Madras Motor Race Track. As you can see, the riders, not just with the machine, even with their equipment, these riders have been provided special airbags. So it's not just the bikes, it's even the safety equipment which has all moved up. The bikes are on MRF racing slick tires, and this year Kevin Quintal has been making all the moves in the early rounds. He won both the races in round 1 and is on pole position for the third race, that is race 1 in round 2. In P2 is Jeffrey, who's now moved up from the mid pack to the front row of the grid. Last year's champion, Sarthak Chavan, is now in P3. So it's going to be a close race for sure, because these boys have upped the game and the timing. But Kevin Quintal, currently with his form, carried over from round 1 into qualifying in pole position. So he will have the slight edge and could be the winner. But let's see who wins the race for the NSF 250R Race 1 in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021.
Well, lights out in a few moments. While the bikes are getting started, a very good evening, folks. It's day 1 of round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's been a fun day, folks. And if you've got all the action, you know what I'm talking about. Currently 35 degrees on the weather radar. Real feel is at about 40 degrees. Good thing is humidity has come down to about 48%. The wind gusts have also dropped down significantly to about 11 kilometers per hour, so you'll definitely see a bit of that drag reduce. Could be a little more benefit in terms of lap times for everybody. We're seeing about 85% cloud cover through the evening. Well, fingers crossed, we got 2 more races, which should get done without a drop of rain. Well, this is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R Open category. One of my favorite development programs that's ever brought to India. Big shout out to Honda to make this happen. They've done a great job with Idemitsu and Honda India to bring this platform where rookies and newcomers get a chance as they level up in their racing careers to actually get a chance to ride and race in an FIM spec Moto3 NSF 250R. Quick look at our grid. Well, championship leader pole man continues his dominance. Kevin Quintal from Chennai on bike number 1. In P2, bike number 4 is Jeffrey Emmanuel from Chennai again. who's going to look to make a break for that win. In P3, the youngster from Pune, Sarthak Chavan on bike number 2. Watch out, folks. This one's a cracker of a racer. Starting off row 2, Samuel Martin, yet another powerful skilled rider from Bengaluru. In P6, Mohsin P from Valanchery. In P7, Sham Sundar. Starting row 3, A.S. James from Bengaluru. In P8, Raj Daswant. In P9, Varun S from Chennai. And closing the 10 bike grid, Deepak S on bike number 8 from Chennai. We're going to witness the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021 in the making, round 2. This is the NSF 250R open category. So racers who performed well in the novice rookie Honda CBR 150 category move up the ladder and can actually get a chance to race an FI Moto3 spec NSF 250R. Blistering lap timings. Just an FYI to everybody who's watching this, a 250cc motorcycle. Our Pro Stock 301 to 400cc motorcycles do a lap time. The lap record is 151. In one of the earlier seasons, one of the best timings was 147 on this brilliant racing machine. Well, we're ready for race start. Sequence on. 5-second board out. And lights on. Jump starter for Sarthak Chavan there from Pune. Big mistake. I don't know what's the penalty on that. We'll just have to wait and watch. Usually it could be a 10-second penalty, but let's wait for the stewards and the officials to give us the info. In the meantime, in P2 right now is Gavin Quintal with Jeffrey in P3. P4, Samuel Martin. P5, Mohsin, Raj in 6th, Sham in 7th, A.S. James in 8th, Varun in 9th, Deepak in 10th. Sarthak did nod his head. I saw him nod his head. Very unhappy with what he's done. The only thing he can do is now just fire away. He needs to get as far ahead as possible. If he stands a chance to take any, I don't know if he'll be able to get into the podium contention. It is going to be difficult, but let's wait for race control to give us further information. Gavin Quintal, championship leader, comfortably in P2 right now. In P3 is Jeffrey, Evivan, Emmanuel. That's our top order at the moment. Got 5 bikes there in contention for the top order. Mohsin, Raj, Sham, A.S. James, Varun and Deepak S. Mid pack slowly inching away. Varun S leading the charge there. We're coming to the end of lap 1. Very strong sector from Sarthak Chavan. But it's Gavin Quintal who's quickly made up a lot of ground at the moment. He's trying to catch up to Sarthak. I'm very curious to see if he will be able to bring in that lap time. Sarthak, let's not forget, he's a very quick rider. He's got the merit, he's got the skill. It's a lonesome P3 currently for Jeffrey at the moment. That's a lot of ground picked up by Gavin Quintal, as you see on the screen. I wonder if Sarthak put 1 foot wrong right now. Last time around, it was Sarthak Chavan from Pune who clocked in the fastest with the 153.475. There you go. They're already on the 301 to 400cc lap times. Incredible pace these machines can hold. Again, sporting the MRF specially engineered slick tires. doing a brilliant job with these motorcycles. Gavin Quintal coming out of turn 9 at the moment. What a pace he's carrying into turn 10. Brilliant ride so far from Gavin Quintal. Sarthak, you're under pressure. Sarthak goes wide there. It's Gavin Quintal who's trying to make the most out of this. Get ahead. Over the bridge they come. Well, I was thinking that Sarthak would fire away and actually make a break for it. But Gavin Quintal definitely responding back even after the jump start from Sarthak. That just shows why Gavin Quintal is currently our race leader and our championship leader. Bike number 10, a little wide there. Raj, Mohsin and Sham in that bottom order fight. Gavin Quintal responding to Sarthak last time around with a 154 to a 5. Over a second gap between the two. Sarthak has a faster sector 2 and 3 while Gavin very strong in this sector 1. We've got a yellow flag out. I don't see a bike as yet. So we just got info from race control is competition number 2 gets a jump start and competition 9 also gets a jump start. There'll definitely be a penalty. Unfortunate for Sarthak. He was so looking forward to this race, to actually taking that win. He wanted to bring that fight to Gavin. He knew Gavin would try to get away, and I think that got the better of him at the race start. A very, very eager youngster. Met him earlier on in the pits, and a brief conversation led to me understanding that Sarthak is definitely in contention for this championship. He's still holding the fort out there as the race leader with Gavin Quintal in P2 at the moment, but Gavin very close to him, coming to the inside line. They've just crossed their second lap, going to the third lap of this race. Gavin looking very strong there. Little bit of slide into that braking zone. Nice and late on the brakes. It's going to take a little more effort from him to get ahead of Sarthak, who's still a little bit quicker at the moment. There's our pocket fights that's going on between the mid and the bottom order. Sham, Raj and Jeffrey all the way at the back. Looks like the yellow flag was for Jeffrey. He's back on the race, but that's disaster for our P2 qualifier, who's gone way back in this grid. Eight positions he's gone down. Kevin Quintal still keeping that hunt on to Sarthak. Can Sarthak still stay ahead and finish this race ahead of our championship leader? I'm pretty sure Kevin will want to make this a consecutive 3-win lead into round 2. There you see on the screen is Varun S, Samuel and AS James fighting it out for podium number 3. That's P3 contention there. Very good move coming in there from Samuel Martin. AS James getting taken out, but they're still on it. Very good racing here. It looks like it's Varun S who's gotten ahead of this 3-way fight for P3 at the moment. Definitely got overdrive coming out of turn 12. That's our bottom order, led by Raj. At the moment getting a lot of pressure between Jeffrey and Sham. Jeffrey has a lot of ground to cover up if he has to make up for all the positions he's lost. He's got just under 2 laps. That's the top order fight. Kevin definitely putting that pressure early on into Sarthak. Can he respond? Or will it be Sarthak who takes the checkered flag? Well, there is a lot of mystery that's going to happen because Sarthak, bike number 2, has a jump start. From my guess, there should be a time estimation, and it is bike number 2 still trying his best to put that pressure on Kevin. Kevin definitely getting ahead of Sarthak there, but still feeling that pressure. Sarthak's also very quick in sector 2, sector 3 at the moment. Gavin Quintal trying to get into that defensive line and break it down, but a little too difficult at the moment. He's not been able to make a sizable impression. It's Sarthak definitely who's got the better rhythm and the better pace coming into sector 2 and sector 3 at the moment. Can Kevin Quintal take the final lap and take that checkered flag? Make this a consecutive 3 victory lead. Last time around, it's Sarthak who responded back with the quickest 150.098. That's the fastest we've seen him go. And his earlier sector, over half a second quicker than Kevin Quintal. Last lap of the race, folks. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. The Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup is underway. This is the NSR. This is the NSF 250R Open Class. We've got championship leader trying to take the win away from Sarthak Chavan. Bike number 2 versus bike number 1. The top 2 fighting it out. The final corners of this 6-lap race. Into turn 9. Quick shot straight here. Kevin Quintal came extremely wide there. Sarthak keeping it nice and tight and clean. That's where he's making a little more gap that he's trying to stretch away from Kevin. Kevin coming on the outside into turn 11 they go, but Sarthak closes that door shut. It's Kevin Quintal who's still trying his best to catch up to the slipstream of Sarthak Chavan, but Sarthak definitely on overdrive coming out of the bridge into turn 12. The checkered flag awaits. It's bike number 2 taking the win with Kevin Quintal in P2. Will it be Varun or Mohsin who takes P3? Well, the checkered flag awaits. It's bike number 3, Varun S, who takes P3. So as of now, I think we're going to give the provisional result, but we're still waiting to get the final result out. Competition number 2 and number 9 both have jump starts. AS James as well as Sarthak Chavan, both of them have jump starts. As of currently, the finishing order was Sarthak, Kevin and Mohsin. But from the looks of it, I think Kevin successfully has made it a consecutive 3. Well, stay tuned, folks. We get to know the top order soon. I'm going to catch with the race winners and the top 3. P1, P2, P3 on the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in the next 5 minutes on that pit lane. Well, folks, there's our finishing order. In P1, very successfully, Gavin Quintal takes 3 consecutive wins into this championship leader. In P2 is bike number 6, Mohsin P. A very ecstatic Mohsin P waits for us. In P3, Sarthak Chavan, who got a jump start and finished this race first, has had to move down because of the time penalty, but he still manages to get his podium and valuable points into that championship kitty. The fight rages on. Race 1 of round 2, done and dusted. That's our top 3. Let's hear it from our race winners. This was the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R Open Class.
After a very big jump start, I think I have got a penalty of 5 seconds, but still I have finished first. Due to the jump start, I could not finish first, but it was a good race for me, and I would like to thank Honda Racing India for giving me the opportunity to race the NSF 250R. Thank you.
Was a decent race. Got a pretty good start. Was able to get to the front and follow Sarthak. Tough because his pace was pretty fast today, so struggling a bit to keep up. But at the end of the day, sad that he got a jump start. Would have been a good fight, but yeah, good thing I managed to make it work. Also, thanks to Honda Racing India, all my coaches Ramji sir, Rajivana, and my technician Pravana, and Honda Racing India for letting me ride this machine. Thanks.
All praise goes to Allah. The race was good. Someone blocked me in the first lap in C3, so that I became last. But I gained that thanks to Idemitsu Honda and for my technician and Ramji son, Rajiv sir, and Honda team for the support, and they gave me wings. I was a bird with no wings. They gave me wings to fly. Now I can fly. And thanks to my Kerala team, Rockstar Racing, and Shefinika and Filka for supporting me throughout the session. Thank you.
Jagdish. Name? Old man. அதுக்கு மேல ஒரு ரெட் புல் அவனுக்கு
old man still riding.
அந்த ரெட் புல் போட்டா என்ன ஆகும்? First unfortunately this bull works the other way around. On younger people maybe. Old man riding means what? See, he's giving you inspiration, giving you wings. Welcome back, viewers, for the last race of today. This will be in the TVS One Make Championship, the race for the Apache RR310 Open category. We've had an exciting day of racing, and the rain gods have also been very kind to us, and there have been no rains but a huge cloud cover. But we are definitely, that's not going to be the damper, and it's going to be a nice dry race here. In pole position is Navneet Kumar. In P2 is Jagdish. And in P3 is a veteran, Vivek Pillai, followed by the championship leader, Amarnath Menon. So from row 1, row 2, it's going to be anybody's race. These riders are all the experienced riders or the open category riders. So they have been in racing for a few years, and a few who've been there for a lot many years like Vivek Pillai. But then it's going to be who holds the nerves for 6 laps and who crosses the checkered flag first. So let's see what's up for us in the final race of today, which is the Apache RR310 Open category race.
Well, that was Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club giving us live info from the grid. This is the last race, day 1 of round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. What a day it's been, and we're going to end with a big bang. The pros are back. This is the TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RR310 Open class. We've got a mix of racers in this grid. We've got veterans, we've got intermediate racers, as some racers who just moved from the amateur class to the open class. There's going to be a lot of racing action coming in here. Quick look at our grid with a surprise twist from bike number 4. Navneet Kumar is the pole man from Puducherry. In P2 is Jagdish N from Bengaluru, trying to correct wrong from round 1, looking to make that serious dent into his championship kitty. In P3, the veteran bike number 3, Vivek Pillai. Starting off row 2, the injured Amarnath Menon, who had a massive crash during one of the practice sessions last week. The championship leader has everything to fight for. It's going to be a tough race for him, but I'm excited to see what's in store for the next 6 laps. From Bengaluru on bike number 1, Yash's RL, also one of the race winners in round 1. In P6 is KK Anandu from Chennai on bike number 2. Row 3 is Ami Van from Auroville, bike number 7, who will be looking to make his mark in this championship bout. From Bengaluru on bike number 5 is P8 is Aditya Rao. Again, young, fiery contender, looking to make that championship mark. In P9, bike number 7 is Manoj Sadian from Chennai. And on row 4, in P10, Kannan S from Chennai on bike number 10. And closing the 11 bike grid is bike number 9, Venkateshan from Chennai. The big question is, can the injured Amarnath Menon, the championship leader in this class, is currently in P4, suck it up and just ride out and take that win? It's going to be a tough one for him. Keep a close watch on this top order fight. We got Navneet, Jagdish, Vivek, Amarnath, Yashis and KK Anandu. That front 2 rows, it's all about that start. Who can get off that line first? Can Amarnath Menon continue his dominance? Make it a 3. Stay tuned. And we're off. Navneet and Vivek gets an incredible start. It's Jagdish who lacked a little on that start. Currently in P3 with Amarnath in P4. Yashis in P5. KK Anandu, all of them. Top 6 bikes going into turn 1. Side by side with Ami, Aditya, Manoj. Also, all of them in that mid-pack. It's a scramble order. A little bit of scare there for one of the bikes. Oh! What a save, what a recovery into turn 2. Didn't really get the braking and shot out into the grass area. Currently, it's Navneet, Vivek, Jagdish, Amarnath fighting it out in that top order. Will the injured Amarnath Menon be savvy enough to make the best of this 6-lap race? Stay tuned, folks. It's anybody's race so far. If you've just joined in, this is race 9 of day 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021 round 2. Number 4 there leading the charge with bike number 3 following closely behind. Wow, Navneet Kumar, the pole man, setting that pace straight on. Jagdish N currently following in hot pursuit in P3. Amarnath, Yashis and Aditya in that mid-pack. Bottom order, we've got Ami, Manoj, Kannan and Venkatesh. There's a lot of ground to cover for that bottom order if they have to make a dent in this front row fight. As they cross lap 1, it's bike number 4, Navneet Kumar, the pole setter, taking the charge with bike number 3, Vivek Pillai, in hot pursuit. Bike number 10, Kannan S, getting a bit of pressure from Venkateshan at the moment. You've got Yashas in P4, Amarnath in P5, KK Anandu in P6, Ami in P7, Manoj in P8, Aditya in P9. 3 bikes fighting it out in that front pack. 3 bikes in contention for P4. Can Vivek Pillai get this win? Pole setter Navneet Kumar definitely putting the pace there, but it's Vivek Pillai last time around who clocked the fastest with a 1:59.682. Jagdish N following closely behind. Don't take your eyes off the screen, guys, because all these three racers are going to be fighting it out through these 6 laps. It's anybody's race, anybody's game. All we know that the championship is on fire. That's bike number 11 there. Went off the track. Oh no! Disaster for bike number 11. That's Jagdish N. Also, who's got an injury on his ankle. Slightly went off onto the grass. Not enough temperature to keep traction on that tire. Couldn't keep it together. And got washed out. Disaster from the youngster from Bengaluru. Lot of effort from him, even after the injury, to keep the pace up. Well, it's Vivek Pillai and Navneet who's going to be fighting this out for P1 at the moment. A very ecstatic Amarnath Menon, the championship leader, is currently in hot pursuit on P3. He's in that podium contention. He's got a lot of ground to cover up to catch up to this front row, but he's definitely made that move. There you see bike number 11 going wide off into the grass patch. He had locked his rear and lost that traction. That had to hurt. Let's not forget, guys, he's already injured. He's got a sprained ankle. This is going to hurt. Well, Jagdish, we wish you all the best. I think we got race 2 tomorrow. We got drama early on. Jagdish N was trying to get onto the outside of the back straight. Couldn't keep it together once he got on the grass. Well, this is how quickly temperature changes in Chennai. It was a hot day so far. And suddenly, we've got clouds coming in. Bike number 4 there into the braking zone with bike number 3 following closely behind. Amarnath Menon definitely making the most of this pace that he's holding on to. With the fastest 1:56.774. That's the fastest he's gone around this track so far. We got Manoj, KK, Anandu and Aditya in the shootout for P4. The fight remains. Venkatesh and Kannan and Ami on that bottom order trying to scramble and get ahead to catch up to this mid-pack. As they get on to closing their second lap. Clearly Navneet then is on a high right now. Amarnath Menon catching onto that slipstream, getting into the inside of turn 1, taking Vivek Pillai and moving up the order into P2 at the moment, with Vivek Pillai moving down to P3. Last time around, Manoj in P4, KK Anandu in P5, Aditya Rao from Bengaluru in P6. Well, Yashish seem to have gotten behind way back. From the looks of it, it was Yashish who got washed out of the track earlier on in that lap 2. Amarnath Menon definitely on a high here, going to the inside, but Navneet quickly responds, closing that door shut, keeping a very defensive line. Amarnath again getting onto the outside. It's Amarnath versus Jagdish at Navneet at the moment, with Vivek Pillai following in hot pursuit. Well, the interesting thing here is Amarnath and Navneet fighting got Vivek a chance to catch up to the front row yet again. Amarnath still maintaining that pace with the 1:56.362 last time around. Navneet scrambling around, not letting them catch into the slipstream. Amarnath coming into that. Oh, that was scary. A little bit of massive wobble coming in from bike number 6. Somehow managed to keep that recovery on. Kudos to the youngster from Calicut. He's not letting that injury get in the way of his championship bout. Coming into the halfway point of this track, of this race. Onto the bridge they go. It's Navneet still leading the charge from pole to now. With Amarnath Menon in hot pursuit and Vivek Pillai slowly trying to catch up in P3 at the moment. Bike number 7, Manoj Yesedian, is in P4. Quick look at the back to see where the rest of the pack. Bike number 2 following behind KK Anandu. That's Aditya Rao coming on the outside, trying to get ahead of Venkatesan at the moment. Remember, the top 10 do get championship points, so it's very important that they try and pick as many positions as they can. Navneet definitely here today from Pondicherry. He's come here, he wants to take that win, he wants to take that trophy home. Avoiding that slipstream as much as possible. The risky thing in that is that you have to take an extra amount of ground to avoid the slipstream. Yet still managed to keep his drive into turn 4, turn 5. Very, very impressive racing from Navneet so far. Vivek Pillai still not able to make a sizable impression on Amarnath just as yet. Amarnath still holding the fort in P2 currently. Wow, that was a very, very risky move there from Navneet. Guns blazing, contact between Amarnath and Navneet at the moment. This is neck on neck, wheel to wheel action that's going. Oof. I'm pretty sure they can pat each other on the back at this pace. Amarnath Menon leading the charge now. Definitely got the better of Navneet the last time around. Can he hold that pace? Or will Navneet respond back with an even quicker exit into turn 1? That's the mid pack coming into turn 12. Our top 3 crosses the finish line yet again. Amarnath quickly scaling that pace that he kept on early on in this race, trying to break away from this pack. This is a 4-way fight going on P5 at the moment. Bike number 9, 5, 2 and 10. Raging battle going in that mid pack. Well, if you've just tuned in, this is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Round 2 is underway. We're coming to the end of day 1. This is the TVS One Make Championship Series. Jagdish from Bengaluru got washed out earlier on. Yashazar again from Bengaluru had a tough lap 1 and 2. But it's this 3-way fight that's happening for P1 that's caught our attention. Last lap, we've got just about half a lap to go as they come on to turn 7A. Moving into the quick right-hander. They're onto that main straight, that back straight. Navneet breaking away, trying to shake Amarnath off that slipstream. Very bold move from number 4 there. Still keeping that pace. He's responding very well to Amarnath's attack at the moment. Vivek Pillai still holding the fort at P3, not able to catch up to these front runners. And then you've got that mid-pack sizing out to be a big 4-way fight at the moment. We're in the last 3 corners, ladies and gentlemen. Into turn 11, the bridge corner. Over the bridge they go. Well, Navneet has answered. He's made the most out of this. The pole man, bike number 4, is going to take the checkered flag. And he wins the race with Amarnath Menon in P2 and Vivek Pillai in P3. That's our top 3, folks. A big, valiant effort from Navneet. He had the pressure earlier on, but he managed. That's the excitement after taking that checkered flag, after taking that win. A stupendous effort from Amarnath Menon, closing in on P2. Qualified in 4th, up 2 positions. The injured Amarnath still got the pace. He's managed to keep it tight and steady. With Vivek Pillai closing in on his qualifying position in P3. That's our top 3. With KK Anandu, bike number 2 in P4. Manoj in P5. Venkatesan in P6. Aditya in P7. Kannan in P8. Ame in P9. Well, folks, thank you all for signing in and tuning in and showing your love and support for all our racers. It's been an incredible day. Round 2, day 1, done and dusted. We just closed with race 9, the TVS Racing's One Make Championship Series. This is the RR 310 Open class. We have our race winner, poleman Namneet Kumar from Puducherry on bike number 4 takes the win. With Amarnath Menon from Calicut on bike number 6 coming in P2. And from Chennai on bike number 3, Vivek Pillai taking P3. We're going to catch up with them at the pit lane, so stay tuned. Let's hear what the winners have to say. Don't go anywhere.
To be frank, the race was very decent. There was no aggression. There was no battle in between two riders. The moves are so clean. I enjoyed the race very much. Yeah, even I had more fun than practice and qualifying, since I had a good feeling with the bike. So it took me some seconds to get out of the bike. And this bike is especially like it meets all the riders' requirements. Yeah, let it be the tires, the bike, the basic requirements of a rider, that's fulfilled already. So a big thanks to TVS for this opportunity, and I will try to focus on race 2. Thank you.
Yes, thanks a lot. I kickstarted the weekend with the crash pretty much, and I had a knee injury and stuff. I still want to race and stuff. It's a good race. Hopefully it goes on the podium, so we get some valuable points and things how it goes. Congrats to Navneet and Vivek Pillai on being on the podium. I was trying my level best to keep it in the front bench, and I lost a couple of positions when there were a couple of crashes with the Asians and stuff, so I lost the points and again need to catch up. I'm physically not at the fit moment because of my injuries and stuff, but it's part of the sport, and you don't need to blame on that part. Got some valid points and for the championship. It was a good race in the end. Yeah, cheers, and look forward to the upcoming race, and let's see how things goes in the next round. Thanks to TVS and the tires, and especially every time they're improving every round, and they especially get the feedback from the riders, and that's really important to develop the machines and stuff. So huge thanks out to the TVS and the Eurogroup tires they provide, and massive support. Good to see their support, and hopefully see in the next season the same time. Thank you so much, and cheers. Thanks for the support.
Hi all, it was a good race. Thanks for Almighty God after 2 long years, the podium. It was a good decent race. I didn't push a lot. I just want to ease off, just get the podium, just get the pace. Coming back, I'm back. Thank you.
Well, folks, we've come to the end of day one. It's been an incredible Saturday for us. I hope all of you, all our viewers, have enjoyed the day, the races. We've had 9 races. We've got 9 more to go tomorrow. A lot of ups and downs. A lot of corrections, I think, will happen with races. Quite a tough time today. We're wishing everybody a better day tomorrow. We've had a brilliant day so far. Thumbs up and high five from my end to all our viewers who stuck around with us through the day, showed us that love and support. Do share the videos. We'd love to bring in as many people to enjoy the world of motorsports. A big shout out to the organizers, the Madras Motorsport Club. We've done a fabulous job in making sure that The entire event goes out seamlessly, even with the odds stacked against them with COVID. I mean, I'm very impressed to say that they've done their finest job, from mandates for vaccination certificates, RT-PCR negative tests, all crew, officials, everybody to be in mask, social distancing to be followed. It's a closed-door event, which is a really difficult thing to do, but it had to be done. And yet, everybody gets to still watch the action unfold from the safety of their home. So stay tuned, folks. We got a day 2 tomorrow. A big shout out to our sponsor MRF for giving us the best possible rubbers for these racers to go and hammer and tongs on the Madras Motor Racetrack. We've had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did. This is your humble commentator, Vivek, signing off. I'll see you all tomorrow. We start tomorrow bright and early in the morning. Don't go anywhere. Subscribe, like, share, and comment. To get all the live updates, follow Madras Motorsports Club, Facebook, YouTube, and their website. Cheers, guys. Ride safe. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.